There's that, and there's you, mouse, work. And since it's VR, I can turn up music just a little bit more than in, when I'm not doing VR. Alright, let me get all the stuff set up for good old late night streaming. Night. Night. Streaming. Running around VRChat as a hello. Okay, now that was weird. That was weird. Get your bloody butts in here now. Late night streaming, running around VRChat is a hot girl. Get your bloody butts in here now. I mean, I'm not lying, am I? It's not a lie. It's not a lie. It's totally not a lie. Why would I ever lie? I would never ever lie to anyone. No, would I? No, I wouldn't. Elite. Alright, let me get this stuff posted in Discord. Control V. Hoopla! And over here. Control V. Hoopla! Oh yeah, I should turn... Not that, turn the voice stuff back on since it's late night streaming. Okay. Alright. All that is, whoa, leg. All that's set up now, so. Hello. It's VR time. And VRChat, late night streaming. I'm here, not dead, asleep. That's right. I forgot to do something. I totally forgot to do something. Hold on. I always do this just to make sure. Okay. There be some lagging. Oh, now not lagging. Now let me recalibrate. Time to see the spicy stuff. Yes, spiciness. Spiciness. Uni, I'll get to you in a minute. Alright. Yes, it is happening. It is here. I'm streaming. It is good. Everything's good. And if you saw my Twitter post, then you know what? Welcome. It's not a lie now. I would never lie, no, but I mean, just look at me. Honestly. Anyways. Yes, look at me. Look upon my perfection. Yes, so, what are we doing in VRChat? What am I doing in VRChat? What are me and Uni doing in VRChat? I have no bloody idea. I don't really think there's any new worlds or like adventure horror map thing bobbers and such. It's just, who bloody knows? I need to do this. Hey. It's already set up like it should be. Oh, hello, Dominic. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed the artwork earlier today. If you saw it, if you were there for it. It's gonna be a fun thing to paint. It's gonna be fun to paint. Looking forward to continuing to paint it in the following art streams to come. Anyways, join Uni here. Yes. Yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh geez, there's the lag. Alright. Where's things gonna break? Hopefully things fix themselves. So VRChat, and I think just in general Steam VR has been doing some weird things recently. And I don't know why. They shouldn't be doing weird things, but they are. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the lag. Is it gonna fix itself? Yep, there we go. It fixed itself. Woo! Alrighty. It fixed itself. Hello. Alright. Hello.
So I got some news.
Some
dark news.
Some dark news? What?
So, a certain family member has COVID. And it's my dad's grandma. She's about 90. She's in the hospital, she's isolated, and she's not doing too hot.
That's not good.
Yeah. Definitely not.
Well, I hope she pulls through.
Yeah, my dad told me just at dinner. So I'm a little bit, getting a little angry at a lot of things right now. Even before dinner, so yeah.
That's understandable.
So fair warning, if I mean, you already can tell from the DMs, but if you see me getting more angry, you know why.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, hold on. Let me turn off the music. Another thing I need to talk about is telling each other when we're getting on VRChat. So I have to ask you, do you really, really need me to tell you every time that we need to get on?
Well, it's always
Because
been.
it seems like you're
It's always been a matter of
like
that for like I don't know, like the past 2 months now. Whenever there's something VRChat going on, that
But
you send a message to me saying that you're ready whenever, or you ask me if I'm ready, and then we get on VRChat. That's how it's been for like the last 2 months.
okay, but the part that I guess don't understand is why not just DM me that, hey, I'm ready, instead of me doing it all the time. Yeah.
Well, because you had been doing it for the past 2 months, saying when you're ready. So I was just waiting for you to tell me when you were ready.
But is it that hard to send a DM my way instead of just holding it off?
I mean, it's not that hard, but I see you in the call with everyone, and so I'm just waiting for you to be ready.
Just because I'm in a call doesn't mean you shouldn't shoot a DM at me or whatever, right?
But also, I just haven't, because you send a DM pretty early saying I'm ready whenever. So and then the last few days you didn't. So I thought you saying not sending a DM was you saying that you weren't ready. So I was just waiting, because you have been sending a DM saying that you were ready for the past about 2 months now.
So that's not the case, apparently, but you took it that way, I guess.
Yeah, it was just out of habit of you sending a DM first, saying that you were ready. I didn't send a DM because I figured you were just gonna send me a DM when you were ready.
Like I said in the DMs, I'm ready whenever. Like I always have been. I don't have to send a DM your way 100% of the time. Just because you don't get one all of a sudden doesn't mean I'm like, oh, I'm busy, or I'm in a couple of those guys, and apparently that's considered me being not ready or doing something.
Well, yeah, I would consider you being in call with them, you not being ready.
It's no, just I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna. Just, when I'm in the call with them, I'm just chilling there, waiting for something to happen. That's always been the case. I don't think, like, for instance, if those guys decided to play RDO and it was a group of us playing the same game, then I'll tell you. But if I don't tell you, sure, that's my fault in that scenario. But no, the last week, month, been like, I'm just been in there chilling.
Well, I've got no context because, I'm not in there, so I just see a bunch of you and Conti and all them in there, so I don't know what's going on. I just know that all you are hanging out.
Because, like, for instance, like, if I was wondering, like, oh, why has Dark not, hasn't said anything, and that they want to go in a VRChat, for example. And then I'll shoot a DM at you wondering what's going on. But sometimes I don't because generally most of the time when you're on the way, you're asleep or passed out. And then other times you might be doing something that will take, I don't know, for some reason an hour and a half to do. And then sometimes you don't even tell me that you're doing something, so I don't know.
Yeah, evening is when I'm catching up on all this stuff, especially on the days I do an art stream. I'm usually taking a lot of time to catch up on stuff and watch the quote unquote VTuber news, so I stay up to date with things.
Alright, so lesson learned. From now on, if you don't see a DM from me, you shoot a DM at me. Alright?
Alright.
I don't want to just some sort of miscommunication there for some reason that, oh, just because I'm in the call with those guys doesn't mean I don't want to do anything with you or whatever. Whatever the case is. Alright? Just lost tracking for a second. But yeah. And I'll just... I guess I need to send a DM at you too at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the last few nights were just out of habit of you sending a message to me around like 10 o'clock my time saying, ready for VRChat whenever.
Yeah.
So when you didn't send me one, I was like kind of confused.
Yeah.
And I saw you in the call with them, and I was like, oh, I must be doing something.
No. No. Gee, what I was gonna say.
Because I know you didn't stream the night before last.
On Wednesday night, yeah. Oh wait, Tuesday night, yeah. Because I was kind of tired. I was a little bit ooga booga. I was waiting for you to say something, but you didn't. And by the time that happened, it was 12 o'clock already. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna stream. It kind of, at the moment, that kind of thing kind of aggravates me a little bit, because, like I said, it really do be like you were relying on me sending a DM at you every time.
I mean, not relying. I mean, if you hadn't,
call it then?
Like I said, just out of habit of you sending one at like 10 o'clock my time, and then you didn't send one, so it's like, It wasn't out of necessity of you sending one. It's just you happened for the past month now. You just happened to take it upon yourself to send a message around 10 o'clock my time saying that you're ready for VR whenever.
Okay, but it's like, it's kind of like saying like, oh, I suddenly stopped talking to you for 2 days, or you stopped talking to me for 2 days. I'll start to wonder what's going on, so I'll shoot a DM at you. That's my natural instinct to wonder what's going on with Dark.
Yeah, I thought I would have sent one, but then I saw you in a call, so I was like, I'll give it some more time.
But anyway, we're in VRChat now. So,
yes.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Ghosty. But do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. I have a feeling we've had this conversation at least 3 other times.
I know, because literally, you pretty much done something like this in similar ways.
We've both done the same thing on multiple occasions. Waiting for each other.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I don't have any worlds tonight because, yeah.
I have some,
I know you do because you've been on VRChat like during the daytime yesterday.
yeah, I was hanging out with Servant. Saw us yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, spent some time with him.
anything happen?
Anything happen? No, we just
Do you know what I mean?
we just had some fun. Talked a little bit, and yeah, we just had some fun. Hung out, went around some public worlds.
Some ooga booga.
I don't have any horror worlds, but I have some just kind of, I don't know what worlds, and they're not adventure map or anything like that. They're just worlds.
I mean, after the worlds that we done, I think we're back into the slow month.
Yeah, probably.
Like for instance, official Seiya, Mr. Cringelord hasn't made anything lately.
Yeah. I can't remember when the update's supposed to come through, but Summer Solitude Rooftop, that world's supposed to receive an overhaul and a new different look. It's supposed to get a different look. But I don't remember when that update's supposed to come through. That was it's been showcased on Poyami's server a few times now.
Also, Murder 4 got a new picture for their world. Looks a little different.
Yeah.
It's called Murder 4 Partners in Crime. Okay.
Murder 4 Partners Crime. Yeah, that's probably like a Valentine's update.
Looks like it. Oh no. Okay. It's that newborn. Remember that world that wasn't done?
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of wondering if that's gonna get updated at one point.
I would hope so. Yeah, we can
have to remember that newborn right now, as of right now, is at version of 1.25 right now.
1.25.
If it goes any higher than that, then it must have got updated.
Mm-hmm. We can just go through my casual worlds I've got lined up that I was gonna go through just casually on some random time.
Oh, you want to hear something funny that I heard from those guys?
Which guys?
Zuckerberg? Sorry. Conti and those guys in SV.
Zuckerberg?
Zuckerberg.
What about him?
He made a really stupid comment the other day. I'm not sure if you heard about it.
What'd he do?
He people in over in Europe were making fun and kind of complaining about the privacy, or not the privacy, actually no, was it talking about some sort of privacy for the website, saying that whatever the owner of that website, sorry, it was like something like if someone's streaming on Twitch and blah blah blah, and they went over to one of the websites that was not safe or shouldn't be streamed on, shouldn't be look good on stream, the owner of that website is responsible for it. It's not the streamer's fault and such. So the people over in Europe were saying, were like pretty much complaining about it, saying that and stuff like that. I don't know the details about it. And then Zuckerberg was like, oh, it was pretty much said that, how about you guys, you know, shut up about it, or else I'll take Facebook and something else away from over in Europe. And people in Europe said, sure, yeah, take it away, get rid of Facebook. We don't need it.
Huh?
That's the gist of it. That's the gist of it.
All of that just went over my head. I didn't understand any what. What? That didn't make any sense.
In simple terms, to put in Zuckerberg was talking about streamers for some reason, and we're talking about and he was talking about websites not being safe for streamers, and they're saying that it's not the streamer's fault for going to those websites, because for some reason, specifically about over in Europe for some reason, I don't know why. And in response, and saying that it's the website or the owner of that website's fault and not their fault. Europe pretty much complaining about what his comment about that. Zuckerberg got angry about that, and then threatened Europe to get rid of Facebook and one other thing for them. But Europe didn't really care about it. They said, yeah, get rid of Facebook. And all that stuff. And then Zuckerberg got even more angry about it and blah 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 because yeah.
That just
so
doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
It really doesn't. It really doesn't make sense to me that how he got so angry about it.
Yeah.
Over
I mean,
like a comment like that about streamer.
If a streamer's going to Pornhub, it's not Pornhub's fault. It's the streamer's fault. They're the one actively going to Pornhub. If if something like this happens, it's like, oh, it's VRChat's fault.
Yeah.
No, it's my fault because I took off my shirt.
Yeah. But it's not like like going to the obvious no websites, like Pornhub. It's more of going to a website that seems safe, but for some reason, it's actually not. And the streamer didn't know about it. Is the website's fault? Something like that.
That's.
The bottom line, the comment that Zuckerberg made was really dumb. That's all I gotta say.
Cringe Lord. I hope he chooses that name, and that's not a title he was given by people who know him. No, that is a title that was given. Super Saiyan, or yeah, it's a Cringe Lord.
Oh, talking official Saiyan.
Official Saiyan, yeah.
Yeah, his stuff is pretty cringe.
Heard about the Facebook threat. Don't know any details. Yeah, I guess we can go through the worlds I've got lined up to casually go through. They're not adventure worlds or anything like that.
That's fine. It doesn't have to be adventure worlds.
Let's start with this one.
I mean, like, if we're talking about official Saiyan, this last world was like a 5-hour map. If you remember, it was about aliens.
Yeah.
The thing that was cringy about it was he was still using 2.0 SDK to make that world. I'm not sure if he knows that, but he did.
Yeah. So you remember the guy that made VRHack?
Somewhat, yeah.
And you know the train that he also made that he had his avatars on? That was just a continuously moving forward train.
Yeah.
Well, apparently VRHack, when VRHack got exploded the train also got exploded. But he
Oh.
just now has remade the train.
Amazing. Okay.
So,
Oh. I haven't seen that war for a while.
this is the remake. Because the original got exploded, apparently.
Exploded. Okay.
Alright, well, yes, I go. Woo! Oh boy, here we go. Lag. I don't know why, but here we go, lag. Woo! Gotta love unexplained lag. When I move into the basement, this is something I forgot to talk. Oh, hey, not lagging anymore. Forgot to talk about, say this in my art stream when I was talking about moving down into the basement. When I move down into the basement, I'll be on an Ethernet connection. Whereas right now I'm on a Wi-Fi connection to my router. I'll have, when I go down in the basement, I'll have an Ethernet connection. So I'll have even better internet than I do now.
Quickly explain. Ethernet connection is like a wired connection?
Yes, it's a Ethernet. It's a wired connection. You're directly
Oh, okay.
with Ethernet. You're directly connected to your router.
Yeah, I've been on the Ethernet connection for like a long time because Wi-Fi is good only up to a certain point until it drops sometimes.
Yeah. See, I'm on Wi-Fi. We have two routers. The main router is down in the basement. That's where the main localization of our internet is. And so we have to have a second router to put upstairs for everything else to connect to.
Oh. Yeah.
And there's no good way to run an Ethernet cable up all the way up to the top part of the house where I am. So I have to go on a Wi-Fi. But when I get moved down into the basement, I'll be able to have a direct Ethernet connection because I'll be right where the main router is and such.
Our Wi-Fi doesn't really go through the whole house that well. Because, like, for instance, like my room right now, sometimes I lose connection on my phone, which is pretty bad because it happens quite frequently.
Yeah.
So the only thing that doesn't go down constantly is, like, obviously my computer because it's on a wired connection.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. But then again, it seems like yours is a lot faster than mine since you always load in first.
Yeah. I have
yeah.
like 600 something up and 30 something, or no, 600 down and 30 something up.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that is a bit more than mine. I don't remember what I have.
Yeah, I've got just recently,
Oh,
not too long ago, got a
quick
really
question.
good plan.
So remember when I said about Volbeat kind of got some of the parts of my stream got muted last night for me?
Mm-hmm.
Should I give it one more try since we're on VRChat?
Sure. I mean, Volbeat doesn't get muted on my
Okay.
stream.
Okay, if I'll try to remember, but I'll tell you when I get out to that point
All right.
in my playlist. When that happens, maybe I guess keep the jokes at a minimum because I don't want to get muted for some reason
Yeah.
when playing Volbeat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can still do drugs, just like
Do drugs?
watch it. Do drugs? What?
That's what you just said. You can still do drugs, but just watch it.
Yes, you can still do drugs, but don't watch it. No, you can still do drugs, but watch it.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. All
Yes,
right.
do drugs.
Yes, do drugs. So apparently he's also planning to add different updates to this world as
There's an inside.
yeah. Where's this mirror pop up at? Oh, it pops up right there. Yeah, let's explore the inside. What is it? Teleport up? Music, sounds, chairs, day, night, sunset, black hole. Ooh. Hold on. Day? Oh.
Like a black hole.
Day is laggy for some reason. But day is cool.
I mean, it's loading something. Okay.
Night.
Sunset?
We came in on
I
night.
think we just had nighttime.
Yeah, just at night.
And then black hole.
Sunset's pretty nice. I like sunset. I'm lagging though.
Oh, black hole. What the? Oh. Oh, look at it in the sky. Look in the sky. Hold on. There's a black hole in the sky. It's purple.
Yeah. I like it.
Purple.
Purple. That's cool. Oh geez, I'm lagging when I look this way for whatever reason.
I'm getting like 20 frames.
I'm getting 13 when I look this way.
Oh, pizza.
Oh, this world. I was there not too long ago. It's a pretty basic.
Really?
Yeah, it's a pretty basic world that you can see the Orion's built. And
I think, weren't we there yesterday, last night, the last time we were in VRChat?
what, Andromeda?
Those two, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, it was the last time we were. Yeah, it was the last time we were in VR.
That's a nice world.
Yeah, I don't know what that world is.
That one's kind of funny, Dark.
Yeah.
You know, that's like your old school one. Like back in the Super Nintendo days.
Yeah.
In Super Mario 3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Heyo, bad blood. Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets. It's kind of funny. Halo, new blood. Ka-ching fire. Oh, Hunger Games. Harry
Is that
Potter.
Halo.
Yeah, Halo.
Star Trek. Oh, that's kind of bright.
What's kind of bright?
Look through the door.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna teleport upstairs.
Oh, yeah. There was a teleport up. Oh. Nice.
Oh, you can't jump off.
That's unfortunate. Oh. We're coming to a bridge. Ooh.
Oh.
That was cool. That was a cool underpass.
Oh yeah. So I was looking at the about Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Mm-hmm.
Their latest expansion. They're saying that it's pretty much like their own its own game.
Hmm.
They're saying the next expansion is like about 45 hours long.
Oh wow.
Just for extension.
Wow. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but for some reason I don't find
The train's going
the urge to go
backwards.
back to it. Sure.
You know what? The train, yeah, the train is going backwards.
Yeah. Ain't that funny, Dark?
Yeah. Oh, we're going under the underpass again.
Like, oh, Valhalla is just like not. It's just like I'm kind of totally permanently burnt out on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get that.
Oh, also, there's a new mod for Like a Dragon.
Oh.
So remember that music, from Lost Judgment, the one song that we liked, that put two songs together.
Yeah.
So, the creator literally took all the characters from Lost Judgment and put it into Like a Dragon. So they swapped all the characters out, gave them their own skills, took the animations and their heat actions, put into like a dragon, replace the default moves, and now it's that now.
Amazing. Absolutely.
The only person that hasn't got changed is I think it was Kiryu. Kiryu is like the only person that hasn't got changed.
Of course.
And the main character has got switched to Yagami, which is that detective guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. At one point I'll show you.
Alright. Yeah.
Ha! Ha!
Wow. Cool world. Nice world. It actually is better than what it used to be. The original version of the world. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wow. I suddenly have stopped lagging.
Yeah. Suddenly, no more lag. Mirror front. Oh. Well, there's lag when you turn that mirror on.
Another overused background.
No, this is not overused. I think this might be.
I've seen this somewhere.
I've only seen this once.
Hold on. Is this London, maybe?
No.
No, it's not London. There's no, I don't see the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, no, this is not London. This is.
That building over there that looks like it's twisted looks familiar.
Yeah.
Anyway.
This is, This isn't Manhattan, is it? Chicago? It might be Chicago.
I've never been to Chicago, so I don't
It
know.
might be Chicago. I was thinking either like somewhere in Manhattan or yeah, it could be Chicago. This place is nice.
I only lose like 5 frames when I turn on the mirror.
I lose a lot when I turn on this mirror. I'm at 20
Oh
now.
yeah, I've been watching I've been watching Sifu, or people playing Sifu. It's
Playing what? Oh, Shifu.
Sifu. It became one of those speed run where people get so good that they don't die.
Hmm.
So from what I gathered, like I remember you saying that, oh, maybe you should purposely die.
Yeah.
No, when you die, it's pretty much is bad news. It's bad to die.
Hmm.
Because like from what I've seen from people playing it, there's a lot of times where that you die a lot. So sure, you get more damage every time, or the older you get, and you get less health.
Yeah.
Which seems like okay, just maybe don't get hit, but there's a lot of times if you're not good at the game, you'll die.
Hmm.
And there's one time I saw someone had full health, right? And the dude looks like a regular enemy dude. One kick or punch lost half of their health from one hit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna lose like the majority of your health from one basic kick, anyways, then health is meaningless.
And
Might
I
as
was
well.
like, oh, if
Might as well get a power boost or a damage boost.
there's a yeah, but oh my god, that made the game made it look like where you can't really afford to get hit even once. Like with a group of people, you probably are gonna die if you're not good.
Hmm.
Like I've seen someone that's really good. Like they stayed at age 20 for the whole game, but still managed to get hit once.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
at age 20, they seem to do this. They seem to do the same amount, almost the same amount of damage if you were, like, for example, 50 years old.
Hmm.
So the damage, it seems like the damage boost when you get older is it's not a big difference. Not because like you could be versing the boss and you're like 60, right?
Mm-hmm.
The amount of damage that they take is like minuscule almost.
Hmm.
So getting older and fighting a boss is not a good idea.
Hmm.
I think the main goal from what I've seen is trying to unlock the skills and make it permanent.
Hmm.
So you have all those skills, and then when you're ready the next time around, you'll be a little bit more ready.
Also,
And apparently, you've seen from that video, some of the enemies can go Super Saiyan, right?
yeah.
That's when they really become unfair.
Hmm.
But apparently, they counteract that. You need to pick up a weapon or throw something at them, so they get into that stun state.
Makes
And
sense.
apparently, if you do that, you can kill them in one hit.
Yeah. That's
For some of the cases, not all
that's
the time.
black flag fighting right there. Literally black flag fighting.
So, like the difficulty from what I've seen from the whole game, it's not impossible, but there is a way to get around it without getting without aging yourself on purpose.
Mm-hmm. Black flag fighting.
I was also kind of disappointed with the female main character.
Mm-hmm.
Because with the guy character, they get a beard.
Yeah.
The female character obviously doesn't get a beard. All they do is get longer hair. Face gets a little wrinkly, and that's it.
That would be funny if she got facial hair.
The cool thing about it was the voice over time when you get older and older changes.
Mm-hmm.
Even at age 21, you can see a tiny bit difference. When you're at 30, your voice is a lot deeper. When you're really old, your voice is very deep and wrinkly and raspy.
Mm-hmm.
Which I like. That is like the close of detail. Really good detail.
I'll see. Seriously?
Yeah, I saw this one boss that was really stupid. Its main job, it has I don't know what you call it, but it's like, have you seen a weapon like, well, it's like a spear, but in like in between here, it's like it has a chain that's connecting
Yeah.
the stick that cut it, but it's split into 3 parts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One of the boss has that.
Oh,
and
fun.
all it does, all the boss does is swing that around like constantly.
Mm-hmm.
So you can never really get close because they're swinging a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And the way to get around it is play the long game,
Mm-hmm.
which is patiently waiting for opening and then going in. And then backing up. Even backing up, you will have a hard time because she keeps constantly swinging that around.
Mm-hmm.
That part is really stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And I think all the bosses has a second phase.
Mm.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Alright. There you go. Doing what seem like smaller places first.
That's fine.
How about here? Wargber. Oh. Ha! Celtic Twilight. Did someone say Twilight?
Getting closer to the Void Beats music.
Void Beats
I think
music?
it's very yeah. It's like right after this song, which is like 30 seconds long.
Oh, Volbeat.
Yeah, Void Beats. Hey, look, hi, Uncle Tuxie.
Oh, hey, Uncle Tusky.
You guys
Welcome,
are just
welcome.
in time to go through the portal.
Nice.
Thank you.
Now it's playing Void Beats music. Or
Alright.
songs.
For some reason,
Let's see
I'm
what happens this
lagging
time.
in here.
When are you not lagging, Dark?
90% of the time, it's just recent that VRChat and Steam VR seem to be doing something weird again. I don't know why. But yeah, Steam VR and
Oh.
VRChat have been doing weird things recently.
Let's see. Oh, Leviathan's playing.
Ah, Leviathan, that's a good one.
I like all of them, really, to be honest, Dark.
They're probably one of the best bands to exist.
Except for 2 of their earlier song which were okay.
That's understandable. Their latest album, the one that they just released, all the stuff. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Yeah. Gosh, it feels like I'm back at home right now. We have mountains like this, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right at the edge of BC, right at the edge of Vancouver, you can see mountains like this.
Totally not holding anything. Totally not holding anything. Look at that. Oh.
I don't say anything.
It's the picture thing right here. That's sitting right here.
There's nothing there for me.
Really? It's I'm holding it.
I see it. Yeah.
There's nothing
Yeah,
there.
Totally see it.
There's nothing there for me.
Sees it. Maybe you're going crazy, Dark.
I did turn some stuff off.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Just turn the video player off, ambience off, turn the seats off, turn colliders off. That's all I did.
Wanna look so detailed.
You can blink. I think what you were
'cause it is.
holding was the video player unit.
Then that's why I didn't see it, because I have the video player turned off. This place is cool.
You know, one random thing. In Fallout 4, I'm still waiting for the day when someone makes a KSG for Fallout.
That'll be the day.
I'll be like, hey dog, they made the KSG.
KSG.
You like buy Fallout 4.
Oh
And I
gosh,
was like,
no.
oh, you gotta watch that door. Fallout 4 is really buggy.
I'm not. Nope. Fallout 4 for me. No Fallout 4 for me.
Even if they do add the KSG.
Yeah. Alright. Uh-oh. There we go. Whee! Oh, okay, Columbus.
All room.
Yeah, small.
I can jump on the bed and get in trouble.
Where'd it go?
In here.
No, where'd the chicken snowman thing that Uni threw go? Oh, here it is. Does that mean the guy that made that must mean this is the same guy that made Summer Solitude and all those worlds?
Let's see.
Because it's got this chicken in it. It's just not yellow. It's blue for some reason.
Nope. No, it's meant to just took that asset.
Uh,
This person only has 2 worlds.
At least you respawn.
Let's see what's playing now. Oh, the strength.
uh-huh.
Oh.
Beer pong. Sketchbook. Sketchbook. Where does the sketchbook show up at? Where's the beer pong show up at? Oh, well there's the sketchbook. And here's the beer pong. Let's see.
Dagon far?
Dagenfar? Huh?
That's the name of the song. Far.
Oh. It's like, what in the world are you going on about?
Tons of mirrors.
Mirrors, yes. Night mode. Mirror top HQ. Oh wow, that makes me lag like crazy for some reason. Amazing. Nice.
Oh, there we go. Front, left,
Front left,
top, right.
left, right.
It's a house of mirrors.
Dog.
I can have all of
Let's see.
these on and basically be fine. Oh gosh, dog. But then as soon as I turn the top one on, the top one is
I've got
the
12 frames.
top one's about the bad one. I'm getting yeah, I'm getting 11 frames with all of them on.
How about no? Mirrors are bad.
Uh-oh. Can't turn them off.
Yeah, I got them all. Well, I got almost all of them off.
Okay, there we go. I got them all off except for the front one. And now I got the front one off. Nice. Maze balls. Okay.
Trying your legs.
No, we're in small spaces.
Never.
Woo! Every time, every time, every time, every time, yeah. Every time, every time, every time, every time, yeah. Musa. There's a passcode thing over there for some reason.
Gosh, the song.
Code is hidden in the attic. Yeah. No.
Oh, this one.
Which one is it?
You ever get the shotgun blues?
Oh, love Shotgun Blues. I love that one.
It's no wonder why you should like shotguns. Hold on, be right back. I need to get more water.
Okay.
Hurry back.
Musa. So what is... Where did you see something saying that the code was hidden in the attic? Oh, I see. The code is hidden in the attic.
There's some block up there. I don't see any numbers.
Musa. Oh, you can turn the lights on. The lights were not on. You can turn the lights on.
Oh, I got the light on.
Hmm.
Oh, there you are. You wouldn't think this an area this small would
Lose someone.
for someone to hide in, but yes.
I
Found a
don't,
way.
I don't see a code anywhere.
There's probably like a number of leaves on one of these plants or something.
Hmm.
Something you'd never guess.
Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. That's.
Uni's back to left. Better straighten up.
Yeah, better straighten up.
Oh god.
How are you supposed to have a pillow fight this way?
Hmm.
I'm gonna throw it at you, you dark.
Oh, your pillow blocked my train.
Throw pillows that you can't throw.
Oh.
Hmm. I don't know anything about this code. Oh geez, why am I lagging even more than the first time I turned this mirror on? That's weird. What?
The becoming. Or becoming.
Hmm. Alright, that's what it's like this time. That's so weird. Ah. 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 Ah.
Throw
Ah.
it at him, Uni.
I wish I could. Why are you flossing?
I don't know. Um. All right.
Sneaky.
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 Oh, it's Sneaky. Hey, Sneaky. I just shut the portal. It's kind of in the wall, though.
It's
For
in the wall.
Pokeball?
Yeah, it is.
Wee! Wee!
Did you make it
Wee!
in?
Whoop! Whoop! Ooh.
This seems like a nice place.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, mirror.
that's not good. They have a mirror and that's on already.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset my browser real fast. Music is gonna stop for a second.
Oh. That's even more funny. If you're at a certain distance from the mirror, it turns off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look, that did it. All right. Now reopen browser.
Oh, there's a mirror.
I can find my gosh darn mouse. If I can find my mouse, and I'll reopen my browser and get this music back going. Yeah. Browser just breaks the mirror.
Hey, Dark.
Huh.
You heard of the, well, let's see, Temple of Kerr? Kerr? I don't know. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it.
Probably not, but I think I know what you're talking about.
It's like EKUR?
EKU.
Temple of something. Yeah, that word.
No, I don't know. I don't know all the names of the songs by heart. So. Alright. Surprised that this is all there is.
It's a small world after all.
Yeah, it's small. It's kind of cool. But if I can make it back up there.
Oh, there are some birds up there.
Huh.
It's a good place to come if you need a shower.
Yes. Okay, now we're getting into what I assume is some of the bigger worlds. I don't know.
Dazzling Snowtown.
Yeah. Dazzling Snow Town.
Ah! Oh, ah!
Huzzah! Huh.
Oh. Every time. Every time.
Good thing you got an umbrella.
Did say
Can't-
some of the
Look at you,
buttons
you've
don't
already-
work.
The only thing that works is the umbrella.
Amazing.
Let's see. The next song is called The Sacred.
Oh no, the invisible wall. Oh shucks.
Get around it.
What?
Very small world.
No, no. So I lied when I said we were getting into the bigger worlds.
What a shame.
Yeah, what a shame. Ah, my back. I have no idea what this place is.
Ah!
Ah! Ooh.
Preview looks spooky.
Yeah. There's a foot system? Oh, yeah.
There's some numbers.
Oh, can't grab the cigarette. There's numbers?
I can find them again.
It's Japanese right there.
Yeah, that's it. Can't read it.
Or no, that might know. Ma te ma matego ma tego ka ga something ni.
I'm guessing it means something like push button to cross.
Maybe. I don't fully remember my hiragana. Oh. There's stuff hidden in the darkness. Is there like a flashlight over here or something?
The button that says
There's no flashlight.
Avatar Light Local. I don't know where it is.
Oh, can see myself. I'm gonna turn that on. Oh, that's a mirror. That is indeed a mirror. Ooh. It's kind of cool. Whoa, that's kind of cool.
Sneaky left.
Oh, sneaky left.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Hope he comes back.
No, I found the edge of the world here. So weird that the pasties like glow in the dark, seemingly.
Ah, yes. The Devil's Rage.
Haha, yeah. That's a good one. Alright, how about this place? Adults out of order.
This isn't going to be against TOS, right?
Oh, it shouldn't be. Wait a second. Do yours? Wait, before you go in. Where are you? There you are.
Right here.
Okay, they do glow in the dark. Okay. Hey, Captain Puffy. Welcome to late night VRChat. Oh, jeez. This world is under heavy reconstruction. Toggle stage lighting below. Never drink alone. World under construction. Cool, never have I ever. Cards? Ooh. Passcode. Oh, this mirror doesn't do anything weird to me. There's stairs here. Rip old world. Haru. Haru. Haru.
Oh yeah. Hey Haru, can I tell them where you're at now?
Hmm?
Hey guys, it's me, Haru. What's up?
Yes, Haru's in Texas right now.
Ah, I see.
What, you guys don't believe it's me?
That's why you left.
Amazing.
Alright, hang on. Here. If you don't believe it's me, let me try again. Hi!
Oh. Christ.
Oh my god, how do I put this thing on? I don't even understand. Oh, I did it. Hi, I'm Haru. What's up?
Amazing. Amazing. How are you enjoying Texas?
What? Texas? Oh, it's horrible. I wanna die. How are you guys?
Understandable.
Right.
It is, I know. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? You know, it's funny, I came in here on Sneaky's avatar just to fuck with you guys,
Oh.
but nobody
Oh.
said anything. I see how it
What?
is. Tits.
Titties.
What are you saying?
Boobs.
John
Titties.
Bulls.
Gallons.
Gibble.
2 watermelons.
Yeah, you act like that. I see that. I see how you tried to impersonate me, motherfucker. I saw that. You literally put your fucking... Fine, whatever. I see how it is.
Wait, so I mean that means from earlier it was.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That's funny.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is happening? I just pushed the button, nothing happened. I hate this world, it all sucks.
Is your generic club?
Yes.
Never had
Generic
anything.
club place.
Yo, let's go. Mirror.
Yes, mirror.
Okay, I'm doing. Oh, that's right. You don't have. Why do you not? Do you not have OBS? OBS advanced settings? Yes, you. Oh, okay. How? Okay, can you turn it on so I can do flight? Never mind. Oh,
Who's
Meow
that?
Meow joined. That's my friend. It's Meow Meow. Oh no, everyone's gonna join. I haven't played VRChat in like a month, by the way.
Really?
Amazing.
You just been busy?
Yeah. No, I pretty much quit.
Really? Why? Yellow? Yellow? Yellow.
YOLO. You only live
Yeah.
every once in a while, except for the times that you're not living, then all of a sudden... What? I know. Cringe. What about it?
So I
You're
guess
right
it's
there.
just-
Don't make me. I will reach out to you. Wait, where are you?
So it's just
so
gonna be
far
your
away.
one and only time playing.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting back on after this. Fuck this game.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Right?
Hmm.
Yum 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 yum. Are you an alien? Disgusting. Rindo time, for no reason.
Disgusting.
No, it's a Rindo. Have you not seen my Rindo? This is my Rindo.
I've seen it
I've seen it.
since
What
last
the fuck are
time.
you looking at, mate? I'm hoodie. Yeah.
Nice.
Flip the hair for
Bye.
power.
Floof the hair for power.
Bye.
What?
What? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Harry,
Oh shit.
do you still play Blue Archive?
Yeah. I got
Your girl's
caught her.
there.
I already got her.
Oh,
I got her within like 10 minutes. As soon as she released, I'm like, 10 pull, and I got her. I did it.
Is she great?
Oh fuck yeah, she's the best thing ever.
Who and what are we
However,
talking about?
We're talking about you and how great you are. Oh my god, Dark's so amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Wow.
glad you
Amazing.
think so.
Amazing. Amazing.
I'm glad someone thinks that.
Fucking Muni. Stick your butt in his butt. Put your butts together. Are you okay?
Before you continue,
sure if
should we
they're
pop the
okay.
refractor first.
Understandable. So, anyways, put some clothing on. What was that?
It's
I know.
dog. Oh wait. Dog?
Dog.
It's the same model that Belle was using.
Yes.
I know because I let Belle have that model. That's why.
Oh.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, it's been fun.
It's good to see the Haru. I miss you.
Nobody misses Haru. It's fine.
I miss you.
No, not allowed.
Good hug. Get nay-nayed.
Get Nate hug.
Watch me whip. No, watch me nay nay.
Now watch me Nate. Watch me whip. Now watch me Nate.
Oh yeah. Remember the thing I told you that in about 5-6 years that I'm getting my own place? I saw how big it is.
Oh.
It's pretty decent, a good size.
Oh.
And definitely gonna get more space.
Nice.
What?
That's
I'll
only
have to
if
look
I'm
it up
still
first,
playing
Garrett.
VRChat.
You will be, because I will be.
I don't know what you mean. Welcome
I
back.
will be, yeah. Unless VRChat decide to go.
No, VRChat is the metaverse. VRChat is going to take off from here. Zuckerberg's metaverse does not exist. VRChat is the metaverse. Is going full force forward. This is where everything is going to happen.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye 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 bye
Alright.
bye bye bye.
See ya,
bye,
Harry.
Bye 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 bye. Bye
See-
bye bye
Bye.
bye.
See you later, Harry.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye 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 bye.
See you never losers.
See ya, see ya, see ya.
Damn.
Nay nay.
See you in
Wow.
the DMs.
See you in the DMs. I'm gonna. Oh, all right. And when you get your space, we're gonna.
Oh
I'm gonna have you dance up a storm and such.
no.
Yes, because you'll have the room. We're gonna dance together. It's been great.
Never.
And do a bunch of crazy stuff. Because probably in that time I'll have a ton of. I don't know where I'll be in 6 years actually. Who knows where I'll be? But I'll probably have a ton of space. And VR will be next level in 6 years. It's already next level. Especially when the OO suits come out and such. I mean, the Tesla suits are already out, but when the OO suits come out for consumer-based consumption,
How much
VR.
is it? The OO suit.
Supposedly they said on launch it's gonna be $500.
That's expensive.
Yeah, but that
What does it do?
so it's a stimulus suit, basically. So instead of motor haptics, so instead of vibrations for feeling sensations of like when someone touches you or rain falls on you or you get shot or you shoot something, instead of vibration motors doing that, it's a dry electrodes, which causes your muscles to actually move. So instead of feeling vibrations on your skin, your muscles will actually move to trigger the sensation of rain falling on you, someone touching on your arm, patting you on your back, all that stuff.
So, if I were to, I don't know, like if I were to, and I did this to you,
Yeah,
you will feel it.
yeah.
Will it hurt just like a bullet, or
Depends
something like
on how severe you have it set, because when you you calibrate it when you put it on. When you start out the program, you calibrate it and such to the lowest amount of sensation that you want and the highest threshold of sensation you want, and you can crank it up really high to where you feel it stimulates like actual pain and such. I know the Tesla suit, which the Tesla suit is not for consumer base, it's for enterprise. It's like $20,000. It has it has full body tracking built into it with a bunch of biometric sensors in it and all the haptic sensors and dry electrodes. It's a over the top suit. Since it's for enterprise, it can actually, the highest threshold you can crank it up to can actually simulate being tased.
Jeez. What happened if I did this to you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. But yeah, the Tesla suit, you can simulate being fully tased. So you can crank things up pretty high.
Oh no. Oh no, hold on. What happened if... What if... Hold on, what if...
Yeah. That would probably just be
VRChat's supposed to be.
stimulated as a stab.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. If it interacts with the avatar, it will be felt.
You're changing color dark.
I see that.
Oh no, you're okay now.
Okay, what happened if I did this to you? You know.
If it interacts with the avatar. Probably not that. But if it interacts with the avatar, then yes.
Oop.
VRChat is working on avatar interaction.
Yeah, avatar dynamics. I think that's coming out sometime later this month.
Oh wow, now.
Yeah. Should be nice. It's gonna be cool when it comes out. But yeah, VRChat is the forefront of the metaverse. This is where Player One, all that stuff is gonna happen and coexist in.
Yeah. What's good about VRChat is you don't just create worlds, you can also create your avatar, so you can make anything you want. Whereas everywhere else, you don't create much of anything.
Yep, exactly.
You can customize it a little bit.
Exactly. Exactly. And who knows where, like, I mean, we've already jumped leaps and bounds in VR just within, like, the last year. So who knows what it's going to be like in 6 years.
It doesn't feel like it, and then you look at videos from like 2016, you think, man, VRChat really sucked back in those days.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one has a flashlight.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Nice big one too.
Yeah. Probably in 6 years we'll be able to directly inherit the avatars that we put in here instead of having to.
Directly inherit.
Yeah. So instead of just having the VR headset and such, we are the avatar.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Gosh.
You'll be able to feel the thickness.
Yeah, you'd be able to feel the thickness. Gosh, that would throw so many guys off. It's like, oh, we actually have boobs now.
Boobs.
You'll probably see so many guys quickly try to find male avatars.
What about you? Would you just change into male avatars?
Nah. Nah.
I'm too lazy. I always just sit around when I'm in VRChat, so I don't have any hands or feet. That way nobody can tell the difference.
Yeah. Nope, I'd still inherit a female body. Just because. Just because I can. Because it's an alternate universe in reality. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Like, pretty much. I mean, you already have that.
Because I'm lazy and just want to sit around.
You already have what you have in the real world. It's like, yes, I experience being a guy in the real world every day. Now, yes. Here's female. What is this experience? Ooh, okay. You don't get to, you know. Or any other kind of thing. Robot. What is this experience? Imagine becoming a robot.
That's funny. That's my backstory.
Nice. You know, VRChat and just the VR industry and such is going to be very interesting in 6 years. Heck, just in 2 years, it's going to be very interesting.
Oh no. I'll be able to do this to you.
Yep. Yep. And people will be able
Already.
to come up to you and just start doing this.
You're like,
Sexual harassment rules.
Yeah.
they should be, or else there'd be a lot of trouble. Or sorry, a lot more trouble.
Yeah.
But the great thing,
Say, go to the black cat on a public world.
yeah. But the great thing is that there wouldn't be any real rules against violence, so I can just beat the heck out of them.
Oh my god, the amount of bruises and stuff that you would get afterwards.
VRChat
I
fight
got
club.
beat up in VRChat.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't transfer to your real body.
No, I mean like the amount of force if you max it out.
Oh, yeah.
Because you know people is gonna max it up all
Oh
the way.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So yeah, bruises all over. Yeah, I got beat up by a Viking. Punched me left. Right.
Yes.
Oh, the thing is, we would be forced to wear more clothing because if we're talking about heat and cold,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't stand around like that in the snow.
No. Can definitely try.
yeah. What else?
Can definitely try.
Hmm. Oh God, no. Be able to, if someone puts you upside down, you'll be able to feel it. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be funny.
Mm-hmm. That would. That would be funny.
Who's playing? Danko Jones?
Have you gone to battleship chains yet?
About. I'm not sure.
That one's a good one.
Let me check. Let me check. What's it called?
Battleship chains.
Not yeah, not yet. I think.
That one's a good one. I like that one.
I don't think I have it. Well,
Or maybe it's not called Battleship Chains. Maybe it's... I can't remember all the names off the top of my head. Alright, let's,
Major.
Major joined.
Major? Hell yeah, Major. Bro.
I've seen you forever.
Hey, I know, right?
What happened to
Bro.
your eyes?
You're
Okay,
a
there we go.
new avatar
on?
that's different.
Yeah, I'm
Wait, and you got full body?
And you have full body. Yeah. Yeah, he's had full body for a little while.
Forever. Listen, I haven't seen Major in like months.
because I've been in like the abyss for forever.
Yeah.
Maybe get out of this.
Yeah. But yeah, this just needs some fixing. I'm gonna have that fixed up later.
Nice.
Just some weird bone issue.
Nice.
But other than that,
Might need some work on the eyes there.
what's wrong with the eyes?
Both of the iris. The iris is looking down for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, the irises are moving.
Kind of funky. Wait, hold on. Oh, that looks weird. Hey, dark. Look at his eyes from the side. Wait. Do that. Do that. Yeah, do that.
That's... Yeah,
So much
Wait.
personal space, right?
When you do that, your eyes go into your head.
Yeah. Something's
really weird.
something's going on with your eyes.
Well, it's because I had to separate these into two separate entities, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it could be had something to do with that.
Could be, maybe.
Could be.
But both of their eyes are doing that. Both of them are going into your head.
Yeah.
Well, this is...
Yeah, like the eyeball itself, like the white parts are going inside your head. Yeah, I see your iris too.
Mm-hmm. That is weird.
Stand up straight. Does like have your feet like. Okay, your feet is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It's just that I had to put these guys on a charger because for some reason, the thing that they were attached to was not working. Yeah. Because what I do is I attach the battery to plug it in, right? And then I attach these, so it's just like a going on current, you know? And then I let them go when it's fully charged. Well, for some reason, the cable and the plug-in was not delivering power to the rest of the cables.
Oh.
So I had to fix that.
I'll say.
But yeah, I mean, other than the eye thing that you were mentioning, what do you think?
Take it. I like it. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Right, so I gotta see what you guys are talking about.
It's like a certain emote that you're doing, or yeah, that one. Whenever you do that, yeah. Go for all your emotes.
Oh, I see it. Whoa, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There we go.
I like the weekend way too much.
It's like weird. It's like not wanting to do it sometimes, and it does it sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty
Maybe we
weird.
just turn gestures off for right now.
Unless that's his like how, you know how the eyes kind of like look around, or not really looking like blink.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
How did you
So
split?
you have your,
How did you split the eyes?
So they had to be split in Blender.
Yeah, but how
Blender.
how did you do it?
in Blender.
I did not physically do it. I was like guiding someone through it. I was like, hey, this is what I want. Is there a way you can do this? And they're like, yeah, I can do it, and blah blah blah.
Would have been good to know how they did it.
Well, they yeah, the vertices, you know how they the vertices in the blend shape. Yeah, he had to like connect them all and disconnect it from the rest of the body. So technically, there's still like another, probably that's what it is. Probably that the other eye is still technically there. It's just a copy, but it shouldn't have anything in it. But it
There's
does.
a much better way of making it to where you can do 2 different colored eyes.
Also, is there emails or your gestures off?
I just turned them off.
Okay, then it's not his gestures because it's still doing it.
Yeah, it is still doing it. Yeah. So
It could be just the eye shader, to be honest.
No,
I don't
it's
think a
not.
shader will do that.
It's not the shader. A shader wouldn't do that. It's
Yeah, a shader wouldn't do that.
you to
yeah.
make it to where you can split the eye color. You don't have to touch the actual blend shapes and all that kind of stuff. Literally, all you do
Well,
is separate the materials and such. Select the eyes, right? Get to where you can select the eyes. Select one of them, and make that as a new material.
well, I think that's probably what he did, but I don't know. I didn't go through the whole process because I was half dead.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't know.
Most of it's good though.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like it.
But yeah, I got off work and was completely dead because I had an all night before. And I fell asleep. I woke up about 11:30. I'm like, well, shit. And so I was like, okay, I wonder what's going on. And I was like, I'll just get in VRChat, just hang around. And I was like, oh, Uni and Dark are on.
Yes.
Because I saw the little feeds, the notifications on my phone. I'm like, okay, cool. And I tried to send both of you guys something. For
Yeah,
some reason,
I
it won't go
just-
through on yours, but it got through on yours.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Let's see.
And I was like, you know what? They're not paying attention to the chat right now. I'm just gonna hop in and.
Yeah, we were talking VR advancement stuff and such, and what the future is gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be insane in the next few years.
Oh yeah, for sure. you'll get to become your hot anime girl.
I mean, I'm okay with being skinny.
Or hot anime guy.
Yeah, right. That has their eyes go to the back of their heads like the Undertaker.
Yes.
But yeah, no. Fuck, what's going on here? Something's going on there. Hold on a second. There you go. But yeah, how have you guys been? It's been a hot minute.
Been
Doing
good.
all right.
Been good. Yeah.
Yeah?
See you again.
Yeah.
Yee.
It's good to finally see that you're alive.
Right? Barely.
Understandable.
Yeah, and then I'm also like starting this like new diet thing that I'm going to try to do. So I've been like
New dye thing?
diet.
Oh, diet.
Tea.
Okay.
Diet, not diet, yeah. Yes, I just curl over and I just like sulk until I just keel over.
Well,
Oh no.
I became a hot anime girl since you last saw me.
I was gonna say, what's with the new getup?
It's one of Lauren's avatars.
A model that Master showed me, and I was like, looks pretty neat.
Yeah.
And then I was like, Doc was like, you should get it. And I was like, it's actually pretty expensive, actually.
Yeah.
It's 84 Canadian.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, okay.
It's
So that'd be
converted
around
into
$70.
Canadian.
Yeah.
Converted into,
Yeah, Lauren had released this like 3 days prior, and then Uni was like, Master showed me a new avatar. It's pretty cool. Let me show, and sent me a link. It's like, oh, I know that avatar. I was like, Uni, get it because I want to get it, and if you get it, then I can get it, and we can split the cost 2 ways.
I see you got the Razer headphones going on there too.
Yeah, you can also.
a real e-girl gamer right there.
Yeah, you can.
Me and Doc got rid of all the piercings, or most of it.
Oh yeah,
Most of
there
the
were a lot of
piercings.
piercings.
Yeah,
It did.
there's a few piercings, but yeah,
I
you
don't
can
have
the
the
cat.
belt. I
cat
didn't
ears.
really like the belt.
I like the
got rid of
belt.
the headphones too.
I was gonna say the belt looks kind of neat.
You can have 2 belts.
That looks even.
You can have 2 belts, but
Okay, now you're just going into the goth punk era.
yeah, that's what
That's what I was thinking.
I like goth punk, so it's cool to me.
course.
But I just have the 1 belt.
There's a reason why I wear black.
The only thing this avatar doesn't have is guns.
No guns.
No guns.
No guns.
No guns.
Hold on, let me show you other avatars that you probably haven't seen. Unless you saw it on stream then.
Did not see that. You know, I gotta be bad. At least it's got knee pads.
Yes.
I can be like this.
I have a force field. Yeah, see, look, I got a force field.
It's the capsule.
It's going through major for me.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Other people
Yeah.
don't see it, but he does.
Yeah.
That means if we went to a PvP world, you'd be able to die, just like that.
Gotcha. Yeah, so it's not like I'm cheating because I'm so damn skinny in this model.
Yes.
Also, this actually has a bullet count, which I like. I can fight forever.
Nice. Got a new claptrap model.
Nice.
Yeah. Why? He doesn't see me in
should know me,
forever. This is
Major.
what he does. I know. It's been
Yeah.
a while. I understand.
Should
You
know me,
missed
Major.
shooting me. You missed shooting me.
I mean, sometimes I shoot dark.
No. Wait, I forget. Did I change? I don't remember if I changed something on this or not.
Wait.
Hmm?
Yeah, get it over here.
I did change it. Okay, I did change it. Because that's what it looks like in VRChat. All right, I changed the color of the horns.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
They're like
I don't know, do I look... Should I turn the horns on for me, or no, would that be not me?
That would not be you.
What about the way I have it now?
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
Combat ready. It's always been that way.
Combat ready.
Combat.
What else?
Oh yeah, of course.
Combat.
With this, there's additions you can turn on. So if I turn off the tail, focus here.
Okay.
It's a little subtle for the butt, but you can make it
Yeah,
bigger.
I see it. It's very subtle.
I don't have it bigger. I have it on the smaller size. And then also,
Gotcha.
this is not as subtle. I have it on the smaller size.
I understand.
Uni has it on the bigger sizes.
I do.
Gotcha. It's all good. Preferences.
Preferences.
Because it's not too big that is ridiculous.
Yeah. It's not like where they go like to this ginormous size and it's like you can barely see over your boobs.
Only in VR chat.
Only in
I'm
VRChat.
sure somebody does it.
I don't know about the horns. They're interesting.
And I got a very big Alistair model. For no reason.
A very big
The
what
only reason
model?
is because of Alistair.
Oh.
Yeah. For some reason, there's like nothing on it, but it's like 113 megabytes for some odd reason.
Interesting.
Yeah. But it's very good. My claptrap model has a flashlight for the eye. What are you doing?
I'm trying to.
It has a pen on that model.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, what are you trying to do? SAO? Bring out your menu?
It's not working for some reason.
No, it's not.
It's on the other hand.
No, it's on this hand. It's not.
I just realized something too.
Hmm.
You're taller than me now.
Yes.
I'm taller than you too.
Yes, you are.
I don't know why marker
Like by a
not
whole
work.
head.
Oh, I know why. I know why.
Is it toggled?
Because I have gestures off.
Gotcha.
But I was gonna do.
Oh, it turns red. I like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. It turns different colors.
Wait, there's stage lights?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And yeah, of course, there's this.
Ishamori?
Oh, Hisha. But yeah, of course there's this major.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Of course there is.
And slurps back up like spaghetti.
Hold on, I got spaghetti.
Yeah.
Shibori.
Yeah, it's out now. And then let me suck in the spaghetti.
That's great. Does it look? It goes.
That's what happens when you have a demon tongue, fork tongue.
Right. Dark. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Apocalypse.
Hug you.
Hug. Hi.
What have you been up to?
Oh yeah.
Nothing much.
Out of math.
I like that mask.
Just existing.
Dark doesn't like it though.
I don't really
Yes,
like the
that's
mask.
fair. The normal
Looks fine.
jumbo.
Okay.
I'm all about the apocalypse. I love masks.
Says the Apocalypse. Yes.
Exactly.
Wait, what do you think of the horns?
How long have you had full body, Major?
Almost a month now, right?
Month?
Really? Really?
Yeah. It's just I haven't been around that late at night.
Oh.
I like
Here
the
and
one.
there, you guys are like never on.
What?
Yeah, they fit.
We've been on the last few days.
They were red. That's the base color. I changed them in Unity. I completely forgot about the fact that I changed them in Unity and haven't tested them and looked at them. So,
Yeah, they fit. They work.
woo,
Very nice.
very nice.
I love this song.
Apparently, Uni's very desperate for hugs today. Poor Uni.
Give me hugs. Give me hugs.
Poor you.
Poor Uni.
Oh yeah, and Major. Hold on, I gotta go to the mirror to make sure.
What's up?
Yep.
There's a mirror?
Yeah, there's a mirror. So this is another. This is another model that creates the illusion that I have boobs.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I know
I see it.
So I know that I'm calibrated correctly when this happens. If my hands go through, I'm not calibrated correctly. Yeah, your hands
I know that my
push through a lot.
my viewpoint needs to go in a little bit. I do know that. Needs to go.
Yeah, viewpoint
Yeah.
should be
Let's see,
right
it's right
in
here.
should be in the middle of the
Right in the
head now.
center.
It used to be back in the day where you put it on the tip of your nose. Yeah, now it's
Tip of
supposed
the nose, yeah.
now it's supposed to go inside of your head, right in the center of the
Yeah.
inside of your head.
God damn it.
Oh, wait, Dark.
Yeah,
I can't
mine's-
wait to go.
Mine's always between my eyes, close to the center of my head.
Can't wait to go back for my stream and see if Volbeats gets muted or not.
It shouldn't. If my Finnish heavy metal or Finnish metal music doesn't get muted, Volbeat shouldn't get muted.
Isn't Volbeat more known though?
Recently, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So it might get caught. You never know.
I wouldn't think so because it's out of country thing, so it wouldn't have the same applied. Because the Swedish metal band that I listen to is also kind of, at least over in Europe, it's well known.
Dark.
Gotcha.
But Japanese music gets muted quite a bit too.
Japanese is a
Or
little
K-pop.
different. Japanese and K-pop is a little different though.
Yeah.
It's marketed differently. They're a bit more strict on. Japan and Korea are way more strict on all that kind of stuff than Americans are
They
on
are.
their own stuff. And
Yeah, on their own
European
stuff, yes.
and Europeans are basically completely relaxed.
Could be because I'm Canadian, that's why I'm streaming from Canada.
Maybe.
There's also the fact that, oh gosh, do that thing again. I mean, most of Europe is all these different countries with all these different bands. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Remember what I said whenever I get full body?
Mm-hmm.
That
Welcome to
looked like
full body.
Yeah, right.
Wait, how, what now?
Remember how I told you guys how I always sit sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, welcome to the
Yeah, I said like the. I usually sit like the guy from Skyrim from
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I told you I sit like him.
Yeah. Where's...
Oh, this is definitely copyrighted.
Yeah, it's the weekend. He's gonna be pretty well known.
I turned down the volume.
I've got world audio off, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah, this one would definitely be copyrighted.
I mean, I'm listening to Dancing with the Dead, so that shouldn't get muted now.
Nice.
Oh, because of Turk.
Yeah.
I'm listening to Volbeats and Dancing with the Dead now.
Yes.
I need another one.
Dream Theater.
Dream Theater? Let's see if I
I've heard those
remember
guys in a
that.
while.
Oh, you know Dream Theater?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
I love Dream Theater.
You're Spanish
Dream Theater's so good.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's
I
your
don't even have-
avatars or if at this point my cord is starting to go. I don't know anymore.
Jarl sitting.
Care either.
Dark has
Yeah.
it.
I do this naturally too. They're like, "Why are you sitting like that?" I'm like, "What are you talking about? You're sitting like what's his face from Skyrim." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And then they showed me a picture through Discord. I'm like, "Oh,
Oh. Yes.
So I gotta ask, what's with the whole NFT stuff now?
Don't get
NFT.
me started on bullshit."
Alright.
I never really pay attention to it.
I really don't understand it. I've tried so many times to understand what in the blue blazes NFTs are, but every time I try to understand,
so-
I'm
so-
so much more confused than before.
Before you get into it, from what I gathered, it's kind of like buying something and saying that you own it.
Yeah,
But technically, you don't
from my
really own
understanding,
it.
so from my understanding,
Oh, no,
it's
you
for
own it.
for art. It's like in terms of the art world, like you paint an oil canvas painting, you sell that at an auction, someone buys it, now that person owns that painting, and that's what the whole NFT thing is supposed to be for artists.
Yeah, but the thing is that people that are looking at it for the money are taking other people's art and selling it as their own,
Yeah.
and getting money that way.
Yeah,
And this is happening to both artists and musicians.
yeah, I've started seeing the musician stuff. That I don't understand.
Yeah, and it's a really big deal with the musicians.
I don't understand that bit at all.
Yeah, see, I don't understand that either. Because usually when it comes, because a music is copyrighted no matter what, and is owned by the people that own the song, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is like NFT, it almost seems like it should be considered like a stock market for music rather than, you know, an owning of a thing.
Nah.
It's not, because you're not owning the rights to the song. That's what copyright's for. So the whole NFT thing on that side of things is completely bull.
Yeah.
It's literally a scam. I mean, NFTs in a whole is a scam, and it destroys the planet. But
That one I don't understand. I don't.
So basically, it's based on the currency that the cryptocurrency that they use.
Which I don't understand cryptocurrency.
Yeah, it's an easily mineable currency, and so people are like literally dashing to this stuff just so they can get a bunch of it. You know, so that's where you get all the people like buying.
Okay,
getting
actually,
all the,
Dark.
Hmm.
Hold on, Dark. Can you change into an avatar that's not this? I wanna see something.
I mean, it's happening when I move my head, so I think it might be a combination of VRChat.
I just want to see if it's the
oh no.
avatar or it could be a cord.
The way I heard NFTs described is it's sort of like your wife is sleeping with everybody in the neighborhood, but you still got your marriage certificate.
But it's still yours. Yeah, exactly. That is a great way to explain it. Because literally, it's just a blockchain that acts as a receipt saying that you own that product. And anyone that has said product, it's a fake.
Yeah.
Only you have.
Like
the
trying
real product.
to forge the Mona Lisa.
I'm just seeing if it's
Exactly.
That's all.
But yeah, the whole
it was
bad
like
for
saying
the
that it is,
environment
it's like
thing.
disgusting.
I don't
That avatar
understand
makes
how
dollars.
what the
So
whole.
think of this. Like, it takes people are literally buying thousands and thousands of GPUs, right?
Yeah.
GPUs are used
messing
to
around with my
get
cord doesn't cause
get that
that problem.
cryptocurrency. They mine the currency, right?
This.
Yeah.
Mining takes power,
Or-
Mm-hmm.
and so it takes up. People take up literal living spaces
Might be Avatar.
and fill them with computers to mine this
I
product.
know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of weird. It's like
This
it's inconsistent.
this can
It's not like I'm
cause
doing it
multiple.
constantly.
This can cause like power outage issues at some points in time. It can cause power surges. It can cause fires
Your avatar doesn't.
from
And if
overheating.
nothing
me to
else, it
spaz
burns up
anyways
tons and
when I
tons
hop
of
on.
electricity.
Hmm.
So
Exactly.
I really don't know what it is.
And that goes to our natural resources with coal and all that stuff.
Hmm.
I'm not spazzing right now.
Well, it's a good thing we've got nuclear power
I'm
plants.
in the
I
avatar.
Yeah, there's not as
Why
many
is
as you
that
think there
Gravity
are.
doesn't cause me to spaz in the first place. Darks doesn't really
Surprisingly,
cause me to spaz either. so
surprisingly, a lot of the
I don't know.
America's resources
Alright,
are still
whatever.
run on coal.
If I spaz occasionally, I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. So long as I'm not doing
Coal
it
and
constantly.
natural gas, but there are
Okay.
actually there are a few.
You can change
I mean, yeah,
back.
There's actually at least I know there's there's a few here in Georgia. I know.
Well, yeah.
They set a new-
I mean,
they
you're
set a
still
new
gonna
record.
have
You
the
should-
Don't worry about it.
yeah.
5 seconds.
But
yeah, I'm getting carried away with this. I'm not a fan of it. For
It's
the fact
interesting.
that it's gross. Yeah, I'd rather have it to where you actually had to work for the cryptocurrency rather than just sit there and let a computer algorithm based system just do all the work for you.
the only thing I don't understand is why the NFT has to be through. Because I tried to look into like mining cryptocurrency. It's like, well, I've got a GPU that I guess could do that. Like, my computer could
Yeah.
totally do that. But it's like,
Yeah, but then you won't be able to do anything else with it.
Yeah.
because it's like, how do you even get into doing that in the first place and all that kind of stuff? I tried looking all of it up and I got nowhere with it. I was just got so confused. It was like, what?
It's
in
not worth it.
Blue blazes.
I mean,
But
it's not as hard as it seems.
The only thing,
I can't tell you about it.
huh?
NFTs are really weird, Major.
I just
So all you have
They're
to do
weird.
is
You're really weird.
you set up your
How am I
wallet.
weird?
I said NFTs are
Usually
weird.
Most people go to
Oh.
a mining pool.
I'm not saying you're
Got,
weird.
like,
I'm
50
sorry. I'm
people
sorry.
who are all
I got
working
2 people
together
going through
to
both my
generate,
mics. I'm like, or my headphones.
cryptocurrency, and then they split the difference.
But yeah,
okay.
So-
That's
Go to your
that's
pool, you
weird.
Yeah,
it's a scam.
because
It's just a scam.
it would take you decades to get lucky enough to hit a cryptocurrency number. So if you have 50 guys, then it might only take 2 or 3 days, and you just split the money.
Huh.
So that's called pooling. But all you have to do is download an app, download a BAT file, and then just start the BAT file up and forget about it, and it takes care of itself.
And see where I mean where people buy a shit ton of computers and just use that bat system and use a whole macro to run it all at once.
Interesting.
Yeah, 'cause
Huh.
you're only making like $1 or 2 a day, literally. You're only making $1 or 2
Yeah.
a day. But if
Huh.
you have, 400
And
or
then you
500
reinvest that
computers-
currency though.
Yeah. If you got like 400 or 500 computers, now you're making thousands of dollars.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Which is why we
Wow.
say
You're
that's
burning
bad
through
for the
tons of
environment.
Electricity. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Just one thing I don't
So
understand about
that's why people-
NFTs is why it has.
That's why people take that money and redisperse it through stock market, and that's how they get more money, and then they reinvest that money.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, that's just smart investing. Honestly, that's just economics.
I don't like that.
I mean, it's smart, but it's NFTs and everything is a complete scam. It is.
It seems like
What I
it,
don't,
yeah.
what I don't understand is why it has to be through cryptocurrency, because like,
Because it's money laundering. It's illegal, but they can't track that because it's cryptocurrency.
yeah. Well, I mean, technically, physical paintings. With physical paintings, that's money laundering too.
Yeah, that.
But the thing is, now with the new acts coming up through the American government, that can actually be the stock market can actually be tracked now, and so you get taxed based on your stock rising. So your non-tangible money is now being tracked through the government. So now that's going to get fucked up, and all the NFT people are going to be caught money laundering and tax evasion.
The thing is, money laundering doesn't do anybody any good if they're not doing something illegal.
Yeah.
Tax evasion is a different issue, though.
Yeah, and tax evasion is a completely
Yeah.
different thing. That's why I paint like trading paintings and like doing auctions with paintings is
This Saturday,
good and
this
such.
Saturday, I'm losing.
Mm-hmm.
Technically,
losing power
technically, my
this
paintings
Saturday.
could be.
So
'Cause I mean, like,
I'm having a power
Okay.
outage.
I mean, a lot of
they
my
doing
paintings are
construction work?
owned by a wedding
like it.
event hall in my local area,
No big
so
deal.
they can,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Neat.
9
So if
a.m.
that
my
place
time
goes
to-
under, then they'll end up
3
auctioning off my paintings probably to who knows who.
not too bad.
Right.
Yeah.
I won't get
your
any
phone.
of that
Chris
money,
wants
but
Yeah.
I need to unplug my computer and stuff like that.
That's the thing is like,
Well, that's easy.
I think that's another
Just
thing with the
remember
NFT
to,
thing is like, since
you
you
know,
own the
the day
original copy
before,
and you sell the
shut
use of that
everything down
copy,
and
you
unplug
get
it
money
on your
no matter
phone.
what. And so it's kind of like a scam that way too. And people have been trying to do it with video games now, and I'm starting to get a little irritated with it.
video
Granted,
games, that doesn't.
I could sell, yeah, old ass games. So like the oldest, the like, I think it was Sonic. Sold for what, $630,000?
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, something like that.
Astronomical price should not be considered that price. It's not that old. It should not be considered that type of
Be right
thing because
back.
there
I'll make
are
myself some
plenty of
food.
copies out there. They're the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow it is.
You know, there's some artists I follow on Twitter that that they do really cool stuff. Like they make really cool, like interesting creations and such. Some of them are animation stuff, and I think it's this one thing super rare, which is supposed to be this like thing that I think it's a European company. I think. I don't know. It seems mostly European that all these artists are involved with Super Rare, but Super Rare takes all these people's submissions and such and puts it all over, selects winners and such, and those winners get put up on different place displays and such on across like Europe and different places. And apparently it's
so it's like an exhibit.
Yeah, it's like an exhibit for digital art, but it's like I think, not sure, I think they're NFTs, but it's an exhibit for specialized digital art. And there's all kinds of different stuff. There's 3D modeling, there's animation, there's just general digital art, graphic design.
And I think that's kind of cool. I mean, that's a step into the metaversing, right? And I feel like blockchaining and stuff like that is good in terms of what the future is going to be, especially with the metaverse.
Yeah.
However, right now it's used in a very like wild west way, because it is. It's like the wild west of the internet. The internet is still in its wild west phase. It's now getting into the frontier phase.
Yeah.
And so right now, I think we're going to see a lot of development within the metaverse within the next couple of years.
Oh yeah.
And so when it comes to it, I feel like we're going to get at one point just have jobs in VR.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cryptocurrency that way.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be jobs in VR. I think VRChat's gonna be the forefront, the hub of the metaverse. Honestly.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, not Meta's thing. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, Meta's not. But yeah. So what I learned from these artists that are signed on with like Super Rare, that like minting their stuff, which it is apparently a thing with the NFT, is to make it into an NFT, you have to mint it. It can cost
you have to make it official. Yeah.
It can cost like, I see some of the people I follow there, it's like $1,000 to like $10,000 to mint. Like sometimes there's what's it, Clements. I think that's the artist's name. He does the animation stuff, and they're like sometimes like 10-second long animations, right? But there's a lot of stuff going on in this 10-second animation, and it's actually really cool stuff that's happened that he does with the animations. Yeah, so something like that, $10,000 to mint it. And I see some of them talking about it, like, yeah, it takes a whole lot more money to mint it than you make back sometimes.
Yeah, and the thing is with that, like, the whole NFT thing, it's actually like not the first time we've seen this kind of stuff, right? Remember,
food's still cooking, but
CS:GO.
Yeah.
And their skin-based system and their skin market. Same thing. But the thing is that it is a centralized market, right?
Yeah.
Which is only through Steam. So, like, you can pay to get these skins, but you can only get that money and keep that money within Steam.
Yeah.
So, therefore, it's not taxed, except during the process of it getting bought. So, I mean, that's how they keep it from it being illegal, for one. But then now you have that blockchain, which is saying, hey, you officially own this, right? You officially own this version of this skin. So it's like the same thing there. However, the way that it's being used now is on a whole different scale and is being completely blown out of proportion. So until, I would say until more regulations are based around the NFT market and blockchaining in general, I got a feeling that, like I said before, we're going to be working to get the cryptocurrency, and then we'll have stuff in real life that will be able to transfer that cryptocurrency into real money.
Yeah.
Tax, of course, and of course, all that stuff.
That would be interesting.
So it's Yes, because it would be almost like entering a different continent between the metaverse and the reality.
Yeah. That'd definitely be
So
interesting.
then, I mean, it'd be interesting. I mean, because we have Bitcoin stations now, right?
Wait, there's Bitcoin stations?
Yes, yes. There's one at my local gas station.
Really?
What are those?
So basically, you can literally take your money from Bitcoin. Like, so say you have money in Bitcoin. And you say it's basically a bank account now. So if you have Bitcoin and you have a lot of Bitcoin, you can transfer that money into real money.
Huh.
Weird. Weird.
Yeah, it's
And
weird.
vice
It's so
versa,
weird.
You can buy Bitcoin with it.
Future.
Future. Future. Future.
I mean, that's what it's gonna be like at one point.
Oh, absolutely. I can guarantee it. It's just whether or not we as an ecosystem, economy,
Well, we're also an
can
ecosystem.
survive that. Yeah, well, yeah. But it's whether or not the economy can survive, the real world economy can survive the metaverse. Or we're just going to turn into an apocalyptic wasteland where everyone is in the Matrix. And everyone's in like tunnels and shit.
Yeah. You know, funny enough,
So,
I'm
the
gonna
solution
be.
to the problem is literally just keep the two separate and have them have two entire separate markets, and they never interact with each other. Ever.
Good luck with that.
That could be a solution, but yeah, that seemingly
I
good luck
mean,
with that.
But the thing is,
the way I would think it would work is that in the metaverse you could buy a whole bunch of stuff and content that technically has like real life value that you can then get in real life. Like, you know, like I'm thinking Ready Player One style of how they did it,
Yeah.
where if you buy something in the video game world, you can still get real life content, and then you just get it. It's just delivered to you, whatever.
Yeah, like that suit
people
thing.
can ju- that's
But
just,
then the only thing you
that's
can't get
that's
in
just-
there is food and other basic necessities that you still have to be in the real world for.
yeah. But the thing is, if you're saying that you can still get the content that you paid for, that means you can just sell that content in the real world and still get money for it. See where I'm coming from? So it still connects.
Yeah.
It's like gotcha, but without the. It's just gotcha without the steps.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, I mean, the way I'm thinking they would make it so it doesn't work like that, if you were to sell it in the real world, you would basically just be doing a refund, and you would get the currency back in the metaverse back, but you wouldn't get any real life money for it.
But the thing
Because
is,
it
if you're
doesn't have
selling
a
it to
price.
But the thing is, if you're selling it to other consumers, it now has a price based on the availability and rarity of the item.
Mm-hmm.
In the metaverse.
Just auction an offer or do
real
a
life people
do a
are willing
garage
to
sale.
Pay for that.
Sell it off in an auction,
yeah,
a
you
garage
pay money
sale,
for stuff.
or you do an estate sale.
Like PayPal and shit. I mean, people are already technically doing it by buying avatars. For
Right.
this game.
Yeah.
You're,
Right, but the,
there's
but the
already a bunch of people who have yoinked avatars and are selling avatars who they did not make or do anything with to other people and all that shit. So it's already happening.
yeah, I mean, absolutely, and I completely agree with that. But that's where the whole blockchain thing is, and the thing is that some people, even when ripping the avatar, if you try to go into it, there are some people that interpret a code into the avatar's code that fucks up the avatar if it gets ripped.
Not everyone is that smart, let alone
No.
that savvy with technology.
Most
So
of them are
there's-
getting
the
to that
amount of
point
avatars
now.
that actually have that safety system is probably almost zero.
Well, the people
Because there's
that
very few people who are very good at making avatars who also happen to be very good at programming as well.
a lot of
So a
people
lot of the
that
other sorts of skill sets.
put avatars up on Gumroad are doing that.
They probably
editing
themselves aren't
stuff.
doing it. They're probably having someone actually do it for them who can actually do it without making the avatar basically implode on itself.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you try to do that in to your own avatar, and ironically, you trigger your own safety system, your whole avatar becomes useless.
Well,
Until you get rid of the code.
But that's where you have the whole. You would have technically an encoded password that will allow you to use that system. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And there's a
Again,
bunch of
not very many people are that smart.
well, actually,
Just
you just buy it off of Booth because there's so many different password
yeah.
things on there for that specific thing on Booth, and also Gumroad. I've seen a few of them on Gumroad too.
fair enough, but like I said, the average person, the average player of VRChat is not.
Oh,
that
absolutely.
smart.
Oh, average person,
absolutely, and
yeah.
that's-
But the people that make these things for a living, like Lawrence and some other people I know, yeah, no, they definitely have that whole thing going on.
Well, that's great. And such.
And that's where you get the people that pay literally thousands for their models.
I'm never willing to ever pay that much money for anything.
But there are people that have.
Yes.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Good for them. They have money to burn. But it still doesn't change the fact that heck no on me doing it.
No,
I'm not
of
spending
course.
$1,000 on a VRChat model. Fuck.
Right.
I'd rather pay someone $60 to do it from scratch.
Right.
And that's the average price anyways for making someone an avatar creator make something from scratch is 60
I
to
don't know
maybe
about
100
from
bucks.
scratch.
No.
From scratch, like through Blender.
Yeah,
No.
through Blender from scratch,
Maybe
no.
an edit for $60.
Yeah.
Maybe an edit for $60. But an actual like full-on avatar, like from scratch, can cost upwards to $500 to $1,000
Yep,
alone.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
it can.
Well, I'm
Depending on
not
how
interested in that
intricate you
stuff
want
in
it.
the place. I'm not interested in that stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter to me what the heck the cost is.
Hours into
I'm
it.
never doing it. Ever.
Right.
I'd rather buy a
I mean,
new
if I-
computer that's even better than the one I have now than spend money on a model.
Right. But this is for the sake that people that want an identity to themselves, right? And,
Yeah.
and people that already have the available technology to do whatever the fuck they want. You right?
Yeah.
And so, like, if people want to do that, go ahead and let them do that, and let them have an identity which they have some sort of protection that allows them to say, "Hey, this is my model. I paid for it. Here's the receipt," you know, and I have the
I'll be right
encrypted code
back.
for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is a thigh and a butt
In the body?
That's
and a body.
Boob,
But
But
yeah, go ahead.
I would never ever get into these NFTs or anything of that. It sounds very complicated.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I've
as
looked
of right
into
now-
it as
of right
as
now,
a
the
digital
best
artist.
Well, as a digital artist, I can see where that's coming from. But the thing is like the best opportunity that you had was when it first started.
Yeah. What are you
Because right
looking
now,
at?
it's just a bunch of scam.
Sparkles on the legs.
Yes, there's sparkle on the legs.
There is sparkles.
Okay, that scared me for a moment. I thought it was.
Uh,
I was like, oh no.
yeah.
You're a Twilight vampire.
But yeah, no. I've looked into it because I was like, because I know one of my it wasn't too long ago that one of my favorite artists actually got into it, and I was started to get into it. I think he's just tagged on along with the super rare thing actually just recently.
To tell you how bad it is, GameStop's even going into it.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, what in the world? I saw that. It's just like, what? But
Yeah.
no,
Getting into it?
GameStop.
GameStop.
Oh no. Oh no.
But it's
Well,
definitely
just
interesting.
I buy my games on Steam.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I had this dude the other day, like, what the fuck? Oh, I had an update show up on my screen saying, "Oh, Zenith is updating." But anyway, what was I going on about?
Some dude in GameStop.
Oh, this dude bought like to tell you how bad like people are. This dude bought a brand new Battlefield 2042. All right.
Oh.
I was like, okay. And usually you're not supposed to return new games, but I did not want to deal with this guy because he was. Anyway, he came and he's like, he called earlier. It was like, yo, I don't know what this is, but I have this like block scene thing going on my PS4. I'm like, well, that's because if it's a block scene, it can't be recorded. You know, that's the thing. And so I was like, there shouldn't be an issue with that. You should be able to play the game. He's like, no, with this thing, I can't play the game. I'm like, well, if you can't play the game, then maybe you should like check like forums and actually do research on it instead of asking a GameStop store clerk. Right?
Yeah.
And then he comes in, and this dude is old, bald as a freaking doorknob, and he goes, "I'm not going to deal with it. I'm just going to return it." I'm like, "Well, are you sure, man? Are you?" Because it looks right here that you should be able to play the game, even if you have this block scene that you're talking about. He's like, "I can't play the game." And I'm like, "Okay, this guy's just not going to listen." So I had to return the damn game. Well, I could have not returned the game and it would have caused a whole issue, but I don't want to fucking deal with it.
Yeah.
So if I can, I don't care. Like, I don't care. It just you get those idiots in GameStop, you know?
Yeah. 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 I looked into the whole
So
NFT,
imagine.
but I'm just printing my paintings
Go ahead.
out.
I mean, I would. Yeah, I would. I mean, technically, you could say you have two different versions, and if they buy the digital version, they get the actual version, and
Yeah.
then you just up the price by double it.
Yeah, I haven't sold any like digital stuff. I've only sold physical stuff. I print them out and frame them and everything, and I print them out on like actual like rag paper and such. I'm probably gonna get canvas because there's canvas you can. I have a special printer and such, and I can get canvas to run through and print my paintings on canvas.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, if you want to try to get into it, go ahead, be my guest. I would just say that in an added effect to get yourself more money, double the price of it, and then tell them that they'll get the physical version as well.
Yeah. Funny enough, I'm
Just
actually
so you get more money of it.
I'm actually gonna be getting into a art show come March.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
I had a little inspiration, so I might go into Fruity Loop Studios and make a song.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're a musician?
So, I mean, I'm definitely not musically talented, if that's what you're asking, but I do have a ear for sound music.
Okay.
I might
I'm
might come to
Go
you
ahead.
at some time.
Oh,
Yes. I've got some musical stuff.
are you like wanting an intro or something?
No, I've got I've got some songs, and then eventually I need to start working on it. I need to start making the art stuff for this. I'm gonna do my whole lore video, and I want to have music for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I want an intro.
Well, I mean, what kind of music are you kind of going for, to be honest? Because I kind of stick around a genre.
Oh. What the butt?
Yes, it is.
Welcome back,
It's more
Booty.
butt.
I'm not completely
Which
back.
genre?
One of my trackers decided it wanted to stop working, so I'm dealing with
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
it. Love it.
because I didn't make music, a little bit of music for Halloween,
Yeah, I heard
and it made
that.
it bit toony. I made it sound like almost like NES or SNES music.
Yeah, I've heard the stuff you've done.
Yeah, what'd you think of that, by the way?
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
Yeah. All right.
I haven't listened to
It was stylistically on point.
Go. It's on my YouTube. It's called Seeker.
I don't have you on YouTube either.
It's fine. Just look at Major X Apocalypse. I'm not here.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh shit! I forgot your stream. I'm sorry to like.
Ah, he's promoting.
He's promoting. He's promoting.
I'm sorry. But no, and I've done stuff. I've helped with FNF, like Friday Night Funkin' mods. I've done some of the music for, but I doubt they've come to fruition yet.
Yeah, you started that, what? It was like 4 months ago, 5 months ago?
Yeah. But I enjoyed the music, and plus I'm really into like celestial like sounding music, right? But the thing is, I can get gritty if I want to.
Yeah.
Case in point, Seeker.
Yes. So here's the thing. I would make the music, like I've got my piano there that's electronic. It's got all sorts of sounds on it and such. It's got a crap ton of sounds on it and all that kind of stuff.
I just use my keyboard.
It's got lots of stuff on it, and it's like I've got a bunch of recorded piano music that I've made on there. I haven't figured out how to transfer it over onto my computer, but it's like I can do this stuff on my piano over there, but I don't know a single thing about like actually like putting music together for a song and going through a program and getting all that together and doing all that stuff. Because if I knew how to do all of that and had some semblance of how to do all of that, I would do that myself. But I don't.
That would require a lot of equipment, my friend. You would need an audio and interface that would be connected to your computer, an aux cable an input cable that will go into the interface from your keyboard to the interface, and then the interface is connected to the computer. And then you have to then record what you want to do, and then use that and then manipulate it in the way you want it to get the sound you want.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yeah. Because I've got one program that supposedly I've got Reaper 96.
I don't know that program.
It's an audio program. Can do all kinds of stuff. I have usually, mostly in the past, used it for vocal track stuff, for doing voiceover stuff and all that kind of stuff. Apparently, I still need to look into this, but apparently I can take the MIDI files from my computer, and Reaper can take them and do stuff with them, but I don't know anything about that. So
interesting. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm like,
that's interesting.
just on the back burner, I've got 2 songs that I've had for a while that I have the lyrics for them, but I don't have any music, and I don't have any semblance of an idea of like how to put together the music for them.
Oh gosh, yeah, because that's a hard part for me. Is like I usually just make music. I don't do lyrics, right? Because I mean, like I said, it's more celestial or like really gritty.
Yeah.
And yeah. But I can try making I have tried making a beat and like using that. And it sounds good. It's just that it's almost like how I draw. Like I like drawing in black and grays and shading and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But when I put color to it, I think I'm like, oh, it's ugly. It's ugly. Oh, it's ugly. It's the same thing with lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, and so I'm like, ew, it sounds terrible.
Yeah. I only like playing my piano, and the most I do is just, you know, a tune or
Yeah.
a rhythm that I can find that I like. I just play randomly. I don't even care what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes for me.
I play. See,
Yes.
the funny thing about me with playing piano is that I don't know notes. I can't actually read piano music, and I don't know notes. I play based off of sound.
I have
That's
forgotten
what I
how to
do.
read piano notes. I was taught and I forgot, but I still generally remember how you're supposed to play.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
But I
so
just say fuck it and go what I want with.
funny enough, with Fruity Loops, I've actually been learning music and how the keys are set within, you know, between like A and F, and how there are 3 separate areas, and then between minor and major, right? And then there's sharp and
Yeah.
yeah. And it's so weird to me because it's like, oh, you have 4 different versions of A, but then you have 3 separate versions of A and sharp. So then you have a total of 7,
Mm-hmm.
right? I think that's right.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
then it's like if you want something to be more menacing, or you want something to seem out of place or creepy, you play a major tune, but then you put it in minor in some of the keys to make it go off, and then you make it creepy. Which is what I did for Seeker.
Yeah, you play a major, then a minor, and a minor,
Yep.
and that gets your general.
Either that or just a singular minor, and people still get it,
Yeah.
depending on how strong that minor key is.
Mm-hmm.
Because it sounds off tune, but it still goes with the beat and sound of the rest of the song. So, god damn it. It still sounds good, but creepy at the same time.
Mm-hmm. What time is it?
Music.
Music. I don't know if it would actually come through my index headset. I totally would turn my piano on right now and punch some
Piano
keys.
stream
Turn
when?
down the volume.
Wow.
Piano when?
Piano stream when?
Here. Pause my music.
You don't have to do it. Oh, I gotta turn the world audio down.
Oh, why is this not turning on? Why are those not turning on? Wait a second. Why did those not turn on?
Oh. Why is it so cold in my room?
Oh no.
It's like usually hot in here.
That's why.
It's unplugged.
Yeah, it's unplugged. I never replugged it back in since the last time I
What's coming for me?
left.
The cold death embrace.
The coldness of hell is coming for me.
No, hell's
Either that
fucking
or
hot as shit.
February.
No, a Viking hell.
Viking hell. Viking hell is colder than
That's
cold. Yeah, that's hell.
I can't remember what it's called though.
It's hell.
Helheim.
It's called hell.
It's called hell.
with one L.
VGL.
Yeah, with one L.
Oh,
Where's
yeah, but if you say hell and you're talking to some, people who are either Catholic or Christian, they're gonna be like, wait, are you talking about hell, or are you talking about something else?
Okay, there we
It's
go.
like Dante had
Yeah.
some circle of hell that was cold. I don't know.
I think that was
Yeah.
I think
the fourth one, the fourth or the
But
fifth
nine
one.
circles
Fourth
of
one.
hell is still 9 circles of hell.
yeah.
Helheim is one giant realm that's this basically freezing death. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I call it its full name because it's easier to remember which realm that is.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Helheim. Because
It's
there's so
understandable.
many different realms. Freaking Norse mythology.
I mean, there's 9 realms.
Yeah. There's 9
Yeah,
realms.
just like as there's 9 rings of hell. Oh, I
Mhm.
wonder if there's a similarity.
Yeah, because Christianity took stuff from Viking lore.
Christianity took lore from every religion that existed.
You're
before
absolutely
it.
right. It's just like English. English took everything from every language.
Well, yes,
All right.
but but English out of all the languages' main root is still Latin. So
Tell
that's
me,
why.
tell me if you hear this.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
slightly. It's very faint.
Like a buzz or something.
There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let me turn off the world audio.
I've had the world audio turned off for a while.
Let me take my controllers off. Make it easier.
The only thing that would make it
show off
probably
your
easier,
fingies.
you know.
It's always funny to watch an avatar play music and watch their mouth move as the music plays.
Yes. Well, there you go. Can I just give one recommendation, Derek?
Yeah.
You could take your headset off and set it on top.
Oh, I don't have to
near your
look.
Piano
I don't
so
have
they
to
can
look
hear.
at the keys to play. I actually never look at the keys.
Well, no. I'm saying to do that so that way the microphone is closer to the piano, so it can hear it better.
And my
Either that, or you can just face plant into the piano. Oh.
speakers are like right down there.
Yep, there you go. Now we can actually hear it. Pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty good. It's got my vote of confidence. Yeah, basically what Dark's saying, but Dark's doing actually a pretty good tune. I like it. And this, Uni, is one of the reasons why I like this kind of music. It doesn't have lyrics. You just let your brain create a story from the music. That's why I always listen to instrumental all the time. I don't care for lyrics that much.
Yeah,
And
I'm about the same.
when I play on my piano, I just do like a soft melody where it's
I mean,
slow
I
and
like both.
methodical.
You sneaky?
It's,
I like
that
both.
was really good, Dark.
Intermittent.
Anyways, yeah. There's a little bit of piano.
Oh,
Talking to
stream
Testing. And testing.
That was really good.
Thank you.
In the room, so.
And then I kind of know where you want to go with your song, possibly.
Oh, that was just me randomly. That's just impromptu
Well,
playing.
well, I know your style now. I know your style now. So
If you look up Michelle McLaughlin Michelle McLaughlin. That's pretty close to me and her.
Oh, okay.
Me and her share a similar style.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Yeah, it really is.
You sure you're where my chair
Dark.
is?
Bravo.
Thank you.
I am now a chair. I make a comfy chair though, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't go into one of those talent worlds and just show off. And you just bend over half the time and you just hear.
I have done it before.
They have those piano worlds.
I've done it before,
Yeah,
and
but the thing is about trying to play piano in a piano world is that you
don't feel the
have to
keys.
use the fingers of your avatar to play, and when you're an actual piano player, you want to use your actual fingers because you have more fine motor control with your actual fingers than you do with these things. And index controllers, sadly, while they do let you do finger control movement, they're not amazing when it comes to like fine control. Like I can't just
you can't like spread your
slowly.
fingers.
I mean, I've learned how to slowly bend my index finger like this. But if I try to do it with any other finger, it's just I can't do it. It's only my index finger that I can actually be like, come hither, and some stupid shit. Oh yeah, you can do it with the pinky, but
but yeah,
I have been able to do this. I mean, I can do a slow fist, but if you want me to try and do piano, I'm sorry, but I can't do it on this.
Yeah,
game.
the only way to do piano
I have to have real life keyboard.
is with these fingers. Then going if you spread it out, doing rock and roll to do 2 keys, and then doing this to go 4 keys apart, and that's about as good as you can get.
Yeah, and that loans are off.
But yeah, Major, I did one time. I was in actually a Great Pug, and there was one other guy that was playing piano, and funny enough, me and him had a battle between each other. He was actually playing actual songs. I was just doing my impromptu stuff, and he was like, "Wow, you're better than me." I'm like, "What? No, you're actually playing songs. I'm just playing random stuff."
Well, here's the thing, though, Dark. The advantage of you being able to do that is that if you really wanted to make your own song, the only thing stopping you is you. That's it. There's nothing else stopping you from making it. Because you already have the imagination to just make a melody right off the bat.
Because there's people that write their own sheet music in their own ways. They literally go like they either go like
most modern music was literally created by someone just sitting at their piano and then just going at it and then writing it down afterwards.
Right.
The only problem is that I can't write the music. I have to have a program to do that for me.
Well, that's fine, but
technically,
you have an advantage over him. That's why he said he was better, because he's mimicking songs already made. He's not trying to make his own music.
technically, I already have like 20 or 30 songs.
Hello,
that have 20 or 30 songs that I've quote unquote written that are recorded on my piano.
Nice.
Just don't understand how to get them off my piano and onto my computer to actually do stuff with them.
Does your keyboard have an input?
Yeah, I've got to
allow it to connect to a computer.
Yeah, I've got an extremely long USB cord, so I can connect my keyboard to my computer. It's just having the program to transfer the MIDI files, and it not just be the MIDI files. It actually you take the MIDI files and be able to understand the information, understand those MIDI files, and transfer it into what the MIDI files telling. Saying that it's supposed to do.
It doesn't sound like you even need a computer program for that. You just have to plug it in, hunt down the external USB connection files for the keyboard, and then just port the suckers over. Figuring out which is which
just
would be
record on the
probably
go.
the problem. Yeah, that too. You could just what you could do is set up a recording just put a microphone near you when you're doing your piano. Play, make sure that microphone's plugged into your computer and recording the whole thing, and then just like how you would edit your YouTube videos, you would go in and edit the music and just put it together into a nice little thing, and
Yeah.
that's kind of it, really. You're done.
Yeah, could do that, but the only thing with that is that there's no way to take that information and turn it into written music. At least with getting the MIDI file transferred over, the programs required can take that the information in the MIDI file. Because the MIDI file, what the MIDI file is just it's not the exact sounds, it's the key presses. What key was pressed and what duration and what duration of press it was. Was it a hard press? Was it a half press? Was it a soft press? What key was pressed? And that's what a MIDI file is. That's the information that's stored in it, and it's every single note. And so that's what the programs that write out your music uses. It'll read the MIDI information and turn it into written music.
Well, I gotta get to sleep, you guys.
All
It
right.
was nice talking to you all, though.
Yeah.
Good night,
Sleep
Mr.
well.
Tusky.
Alright.
Thank you.
Good night, Tusky.
Good night, Uncle
night.
Tusky. Sleep well. See you next time.
Audio.
There he goes. Never
There
to be
he
seen
goes.
again. Can't believe it. Jumped off that cliff and he never come back.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, that does sound a little complicated, but at the same time, it at least sounds possible versus like it just being never a thing to be possibly done. At the very
True.
least.
And the thing is like I said, you could like write down what keys you pressed, like whether it be A, and then mix them together like A and B, and then blah blah blah. Because people do that, it'd be a little bit tougher because it'd be like within each section of the piano,
Mm-hmm.
If you want a cheat code, basically when I was being taught how to play piano, my teacher had the brilliant idea of getting little pieces of tape and writing the letter and then sticking it on the corresponding keys.
That's
so
what I was
that you
thinking
would
of.
know exactly which keys you're pressing and which ones they were.
Oh yeah,
And then you could do that to your keyboard. And then
I've done that in the
just
past.
remember which one.
I've done it in the past, but it's
Yeah,
like out my brain. But yeah,
It's
the
a
funny,
it's a long time ago.
the funny thing
To be fair,
about
I can't read a sheet of music anymore, so to be fair, I understand.
the funny
I
thing
can
about
kind of
me
understand it, but not really.
impromptu playing is that especially because I don't know the notes and where they are and such and all that kind of stuff, and what I actually did, I can't play the same thing twice.
Right.
When I play, nah.
Video camera. There you go.
When I
video.
Top-down video camera, looking at your hands, recording exactly where you're pushing and everything. And if you have those, cheat sheet keys on your keyboard, you'll know exactly which ones you were pressing and for how long. And you'll even record the sound too.
The most roundabout way to make sheet music ever.
Yeah.
Just record your sorry ass doing it, so you know exactly what your brilliant fucker dumbass did that you can't fucking remember.
Yeah. But yeah, everyone always.
It's always been the downside of just making impromptu melodies. When you're doing it, you get into the zone, you completely forget where you are. You're just doing it.
Nah.
And then after you're done, you completely fucking forgot what you were doing and how you did it. You're like, shit, what did I do?
Yeah.
I mean, that's all jazz was back in the day. That's all jazz was back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But yeah, it's like
We have
once
modern technology, dog.
once I play something, that's it. You have to have been there to hear it because otherwise it's gone. And people in my family ask me,
Technology.
"We have technology."
We have the technology for you to be able to record yourself so you can remember what you were doing.
Yeah, my family always asks
then
me
play it
like
back.
when they forget. It's like, "Oh, can you like Well, are you able to like play that again like later? It's like nope.
No.
I mean, you could always just be a smartass and just have your keyboard record every damn thing you do.
Oh yeah, I mean,
And
I
then
have.
When you're eventually able to transfer the files into your computer, you just have all this shit already pre-done.
I have recorded basically everything that I've done. I've recorded just about everything that I have done to the point of which I can't record anymore because my keyboard's full.
That's fair.
Get a USB, put all the shit in there, and then use it for later.
So that's why I need to figure out how to transfer stuff over so I can record more stuff.
I could actually just say, look it up on YouTube. There's probably someone who's had the exact
probably
same
is something
problem
out
as
there.
you
Yeah.
and made a tutorial on how to do it because they're like, how do you transfer these files from your electronic keyboard into your computer? What do you need? What do you do? How do
Yeah.
you do it?
It's specific programs because I used to have a program called Cubase that actually came with my keyboard to be used with the computer to transfer stuff over and do all that kind of stuff. But I don't have access to Cubase anymore for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Dude, I'm cold.
They won't let me in.
Get a heater. Turn on your heating.
Money.
Have my supercomputer. It doubles as a overpowered space heater.
Let
me just go over to my computer and go like
this.
Hello, you so.
Let's sit by
The
the
only
campfire.
problem is, unlike you, I don't have electronic keyboard. I have like an actual piano.
Mm-hmm.
I
what
can't
kind of
record
piano?
shit.
Understandable.
I don't remember. It's the family piano. It's been in the family for like 100 years plus.
It's been our family for generations.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be my mom's grandmother's piano, if I remember correctly. So it's
Your great grandmother?
yeah, my great grandmother. So it's been a couple generations that it's been in the family at the very least. I mean, when they bought this thing, this was one of the most expensive things you could probably reasonably get besides TV.
Probably. Yeah, it was probably a good 15,000 at the time. Yeah,
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 probably
so,
good 50,000 now.
probably. Yeah.
so the only downside is it's getting old and maintenance hasn't
Is
been
getting
too
out
kind
to
to
it.
it.
Oof.
Well, it's not just that. It doesn't really play anymore, so I can't really play.
Understandable.
It doesn't help that there was an incident where a brilliant idea of a certain parent of mine. We were redoing the roof in raining season.
Oof.
Raining season.
Where's my water?
Anyways, basically, once it started to rain, that was it. That piano is never playing again.
Oh,
So I went from being at least still able to play a couple notes while some keys were not working anymore, especially the pedals. The pedals never stopped working a long time ago. You could still roughly play very good like melodies and shit on everything. It was very nice. It was a beautiful piano.
Mm-hmm.
But now it doesn't play anything because it got completely soaked to the bone, which has completely destroyed all the strings.
is it the strings that are messed, or is it the wood now that's causing it?
The wood's fine. The strings are gone. They're completely gone.
Yeah.
Like if you put like
that-
here, I can.
That's a pretty penny.
The piano's
Yeah.
like right next to me.
I know my aunt and uncle have a very old piano that's from the.
Oh.
I think it's from the 1930s, actually. 1930s or
Oh, it's
19.
not actually completely ruined. I forgot. Some keys still work. Right. Hold on.
I think it's from the 1930s.
Rack out of the way.
Had the strings redone.
Yeah.
Had the strings redone and some other stuff, and it was, I think having the strings done alone was like $1,000 or
Right.
1,000 or 5,000, something like that. It was pretty expensive.
It's expensive.
Such an old
But yeah, my
piano.
it's a pretty old piano. That's my one time. Whenever
Let's see.
Thanksgiving is my one time I get to play a nice old piano, real piano. But otherwise, my
that works.
piano is actually a
Ooh,
Yamaha piano. That's actually
Yamaha? Those
yeah,
are good pianos.
yeah. That it's actually performance class bass,
Oh, okay. I
Really?
remember now
Yeah.
what the problem is.
and it's got real.
It's the keys.
It's got real piano keys.
the keys.
So the keys
what's wrong
are
with it.
weighted and such. They're not electronic keyboard keys. The little, the little thin things that just are very lightweight. No, these are actual weighted piano keys.
Uh-huh.
So it's pretty nice.
This thing still kind of plays barely.
Yeah, I can
keys are
hear it.
Completely destroyed.
You can do what I was hearing from just a little bit. You can play some ragtime on that. That's a ragtime piano.
Yeah, it's an old piano. It's an original old thing.
And it also has the it has the it has the protective cover that if you wanted to, you could break your fingers with it. You know that whole like scene in a movie where the guy will like slam
Yes.
down the protective cover.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tom and
This piano
Jerry.
has that.
Tom and Jerry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this piano has that, so you could basically shatter your own.
Nice.
But yeah, no, so the main problem with it is that the keys are completely destroyed and ruined, so you can't. Piano has to be basically taken to a shop and.
It'll definitely have to be fixed. It's probably going to be a $10,000 repair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's an old ass piano. It's like very hard to repair something like that now.
Either that or give it to a
Especially considering how
historian.
I'd have to convince my mother.
Yeah, if it's anything like my aunt and uncle's, to have a full renovation on it, it's gonna be like at least $10,000. Because I think, let's see here, how much was it when they rent? It was a 1930 piano, something like that. I think it was. I think they ended up paying 15 or 20,000. Something like that.
If I see a piano, whenever I see a piano, even when I was younger, I'd always go to the piano because I had a great grandfather had a piano. And I'd go to the piano when I was young and I'd play the piano.
Mm-hmm.
I'd play the little piano and I'd play like little things there. And it had the little cheaters that he said.
Uh-huh.
And I remember what I took is that there was sheet music.
Mm-hmm.
And I did it in sections, whether it be left, middle, or right. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And I would put LA, MA, whatever notes were done. And I remember playing Twinkle 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 Little Star as a kid on that double piano.
Nice.
Actually, was it an organ? Because it had a double set. It was a double set.
It would have to be an
Piano.
I mean, there
organ.
are some pianos that have double
Yeah,
sets,
an organ.
but yeah.
Yeah. But I just remember playing on it and just being on the lower one and messing with the levers at the bottom, just seeing what the different tones would do and just play with it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or like if I was, so my friends or my family was over at like a social gathering, whether it be over at like a friend's house, a family friend's house, watching UFC fights or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a piano because they were a little bit on the richer side.
Mm-hmm.
And I just remember sitting there at that piano most of the time, just messing with the piano and finding different tones and seeing what I liked.
Mm-hmm.
And just play the piano.
So, I'll tell you one story I did. This was a long time ago now, but basically we would visit a friend's house. They had a electronic keyboard down in the basement.
So there's also a pool table and a whole bunch of other stuff that was in the basement. So they were a little bit on the higher end when it came to money. And I would mess around with it. And at one point I put on like, I don't remember the version. It's like Melody something. Hello, Deathman. And basically I was able to more or less recreate the ambient music for Halo's main theme.
Nice.
On the keyboard. And
Nice
I
to
was
meet you,
actually
Deathman.
able to pull it off, and it's actually pretty cool. The others were like, "Are you doing the Halo theme?" And I'm like, apparently. I found the right keys and shit, and I found the right way of doing it to mimic the it's not the dun 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 dun. It's the more sad sounding one. I was mimicking that one.
Nice.
I guess you would call it the celestial music apocalypse. Okay, like the oh, but yep, that. Yeah, it was nice. I do greatly enjoy the fact that I know and can play piano. I just wish I had a piano to play on.
I had an old electrical Yamaha that I used to play on way back in the day. He got broken by my brother. He spilled milk on it.
Oh, jeez.
Damn bastard! Spilling
Unfortunate.
milk all over my keys.
Unfortunate death.
Oh yeah. And then it just sounded like it just sounded like
keyboard and just start beating them to death with it because
it sounded like a broken violin when I played it. Because it went right over the speaker. Sound like a whole bunch of whales communicating with each other.
Like the humpback whale probe from Star Trek. What is this probe doing? It's causing the death of the Earth. It's trying to talk to humpback whales. Mr. Spock. We need to find ourselves some humpback whales. All right, Kirk. I know exactly what we need to do. We need to fly around the sun and go back in time. But
that sounds like a Star Trek Online type of shenanigan bullshit.
But Jim, are you seriously about to put some humpback whales on this ship? I'm sorry, Bones, but it's the only thing we can do.
It's the only thing we can do. It's the only way to save him.
It's the only way to save him, Bones. Great Scott, man. This is why I don't like space.
We gotta save the whales.
I'll laugh if we ever do start doing interstellar travel and we do actually find creatures that can survive in space. That'd be kind of cool, and at the same time be like,
that would be terrifying.
That's some serious BS that you're able to.
Space whales.
Space whales.
Space whales. How do they breathe? They just eat solar radiation. Oh.
They
That's
eat
an easy solution.
solar radiation.
See that moon? Now you don't.
Nah. See, there would be no point to that because eating solid material does not generate energy. You need energy just to process it alone. So solar winds would be more appropriate. Just eating the radiation of the universe is more efficient.
But then it needs vitamins and minerals to sustain itself, though.
Yeah.
It's called stellar nurseries.
But also eating planets.
Everything you could possibly need is there.
All your moon dust
Asteroids.
is there. Go get it.
Moon dust.
I mean, to be fair, if there was a creature that can actually survive in space, the way its biological makeup would work is probably going to be so foreign and alien and not make any sense to us that it probably wouldn't even need vitamins and minerals like we do.
True.
It could literally be a living gas creature that floats through space.
Just a giant head. Show me what you got.
Or silicon life
Yeah,
form.
it's basically a living. It's like a silicon life form, or it's a freaking living meteorite, or some kind of gaseous
Living
creature
rock.
made of hydrogen and helium.
A
and
living
all that
planet,
stuff. Yeah. So that's the point. The universe is strange and beautiful, very weird,
And terrifying.
Anything
terrifying.
could be possible. Yeah, and terrifying. It's vast. So there could be any number of combinations of what we consider living somewhere in the universe, and we just don't see it.
Future.
I mean, to be fair, the idea of terraforming that used to be sci-fi isn't so sci-fi because now we at least have a rough idea of how to do it. We just lack the means of doing it.
We just blow shit up.
That's it.
Honestly, we could terraform Mars by nuking the heck out of it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Why are we nuking the hell out of Mars? Well, first, we gotta get that old core in the center to actually not fucking be dead. So heating the motherfucker up is a pretty good way of doing it. It'll jumpstart eventually. Then its magnetic field will eventually come back after some time. And then
You just
afterwards,
build a
we'll
big
just get
enough-
this nice layer of toxic air surrounding the planet, which will form the beginning of an atmosphere. And then we just start dumping more shit in, and eventually it becomes oxygen.
Just throw
Somehow,
potatoes
some
at
way.
it.
Just throw potatoes.
We make liquid nitrogen frickin' lakes on Mars and throw life forms that actually like liquid nitrogen in there, and they'll be happy and they'll make oxygen because microbes are fucking amazing. And
Yes.
actually, there's still water on Mars. It's just buried underneath the crust.
Yep.
So it's possible. It just needs an atmosphere. to
And
keep
there's
the
water
from
on the moon.
evaporating.
It's also inside the crust.
Yeah. Most planetoids have water in them. It's just usually buried.
Science.
Buried and contaminated with other chemicals.
Yeah.
And
Venus actually could be also terraformed.
All we would have to do is take the advantage of the fact that the frickin' motherfucker's atmosphere is mostly, oh god, what's that one greenhouse gas again? My brain's actually starting to do
sulfuric?
it.
No.
It has sulfuric acid lakes, not actually in the atmosphere.
It's
I should know
Helium?
this.
Is it helium?
Yes, I think it's
All I know
helium.
is
One of the
I think-
gases. It has helium.
I think it's helium.
what is the other gas? What carbon monoxide? There we go. Helium, carbon monoxide, all those gases. We could harvest all those gases from Venus. We could basically be doing a frickin' fuel scooper from Venus and just harvest all those gases. And then all that's left would be nitrogen and oxygen.
But who would want to live on Venus? You'd
Sulfuric
get
acid,
crushed to
we
death.
use sulfuric acid for batteries. Mm-hmm. So Venus
Yeah.
is perfect for us making more batteries.
I mean, it's definitely an
sulfuric acid
energy
lakes.
depot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could turn Venus into
Energy
a fucking
depot.
energy. Actually, Jupiter would be the energy to producing planet because that whole fucking thing is a constant hurricane, like at Mach 20. Mm-hmm. Just build all solar turbines in there, and those fuckers will never
Yeah.
run dry.
But you
I
wouldn't.
mean, they break every 20 seconds.
you
But
wouldn't want to go to Venus because you would get
Well,
crushed to death.
Well, yeah, not go to Venus, but that's why I said we would harvest everything from it.
Because
We would
it's
suck the gases out of it.
it's got an
Because we would use that, like,
incredibly
helium is-
strong
Yeah,
gravitational pull.
no, it's actually not that. It's got a very
Or, well,
very
atmospheric
dense
pressure,
atmosphere.
It's got
the
yeah, it's
atmospheric
got
pressure would kill us. The actual
Not
gravity
gravity,
is the
but
same as Earth because Venus and Earth are roughly the same size.
It's the atmospheric pressure, but
It's not gravity. It's
I mean, also the fact that we would literally suffocate.
well, even
we would
before we
either
even-
crush or suffocate or cook because it's super hot.
Yeah,
on
it's
Venus.
fucking hot.
yeah.
So that's why I'm
It's
saying
like-
we would use Venus as a way of just harvesting the gases from it. The reason why Earth isn't Venus too is because most of our helium and other greenhouse gases turned into literal rock. The Great Cliffs of Dover, that marble, is actually at one point in the past helium that was consumed and turned into rock. So that's why we don't have as much helium as Venus does. But originally, Earth did have as much helium. The only
Question,
difference is
can we just like take a scout craft there and just have it harvest there and bring it back?
We have
not
a
yet.
satellite going to Venus actually. That's supposed.
I mean,
we
you
we
know,
have we have a sh- we have
yeah,
we have a craft that's actually I can't remember if it's actually en route right now or it's planned to get launched sometime this year. I think it says planned to get launched sometime this year, but we do have a craft that's actually going to go into the atmosphere of Venus.
Yeah. And it's going, if I remember correctly, the science mission for it is it's going to check the actual composition of the Venus's atmosphere and see exactly what percentages of what it is.
Yes.
We just know currently that it has a lot of helium and carbon monoxide.
Mm-hmm.
And sulfuric and some sulfuric acid clouds because it rains sulfuric acid. So, yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably water there too, but it's in the much higher up in the atmosphere because it's lighter than the gases under it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But that, like hydrogen, nitrogen, all those would be higher up. And
Yeah.
then the carbon monoxide and the helium are lower. So, but that's where we could make easily Venus into a freaking like fuel making planet because I mean,
Yeah.
can and will use those gases for fuel easily, especially the helium.
We're just going to turn all space vehicles into electric space vehicles.
To be fair, they would have to be in order to fly through space. You
Yeah.
cannot rely on gasoline to fly through space because there's no gasoline in space.
The
There's
thing is,
hydrogen?
then what will be used to propulse the vehicle?
Hydrogen. It's the most common resource in the galaxy.
Yeah,
in the universe.
either you have hydrogen
Suns use it, we could use it.
or you have
Helium would also work too, though helium, if I remember correctly, do you know how stars die and how they change phases
Yeah.
and such? You know why a star goes into a red giant state? Because it starts to fuse and burn helium, which makes it hotter and bigger. It swells up. That's why it turns so red. So helium technically is one of the more hotter gases. It's also denser than hydrogen though. So yeah. So if you can't get hydrogen in decent amounts, you can use helium because most planetoids have helium on them.
The only problem with helium is that it's extremely combustible.
Yes.
More so.
Well, that's kind of the point because I mean, if you're gonna use something to fuel your engine, you might as well have a combustible thing going out.
Well, yeah, you
Yeah,
want something
preferably.
combustible, but the thing is with helium is like it even like being around it, and you just automatically spark something.
yeah,
accidentally.
to be
It
fair,
just blows
that's-
up.
That's the same with hydrogen, oxygen, any fuel source that we would possibly try to use for a spaceship would be
Yeah.
extremely combustible no matter what you do. Because it just is. There's
Yeah.
a
So-
reason
so the-
why stars use it. There's a reason why we use it. It's
No,
But for
we're either gonna have
beginning
a ship that is
for beginning mass space
travel.
it's probably gonna be like pulse engines. You know, the
I mean, we do have a
or ion
progress plasma engine.
ion pulse engines, the engines that slowly build speed over time, It's probably gonna be like that, or they're gonna finally figure out how to get the microwave
Well, there
engines
is
working.
actually
Where
I
this
do
one
remember there
engine
was,
that works on basis of quantum physics, where basically you have microwaves that bounce back and forth, and you shoot them off in a direction, they bounce, and it's the pulse wave interaction in that with the microwaves that can cause propulsion and direction within an interior space.
So basically, be shooting off these pulses behind while we're being pushed forward. What you're saying?
I mean,
Yeah, but it's within inside the craft. So you have a container, and you have the microwave generator, and it shoots out into this container, and they bounce, and it's this bouncing corresponds with the microwave generator that causes the forward motion.
But before that, the whole thing with the whole helium thing would be then that you would have a spaceship that has an engine area that is completely desolated from the rest of the ship, so it doesn't cause like huge, massive, everyone's dead.
we do that anyways. I mean, nuclear reactor powered ships have that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you cannot have that in the same room as your living quarters, because that stuff will kill you.
Well, no. I'm saying in. So
Well, no,
obviously it's not supposed to
what
be.
I'm saying, your point makes perfect sense. What I'm saying is, yeah, we already do that with something that we already consider extremely volatile in the form of nuclear fission powered vehicles. So we already do that, and then if we were to go into space, there's two major problems with it. One, we need a reliable power source that is going to last throughout the whole journey. The most likely candidate of that is either one, we get some like super powered fucking ass solar panels that take full advantage of solar wind and energy and everything and all that shit, or solar sail as one went, which would also act as the propulsion because solar winds would affect the solar sail. Two, nuclear. We just say fuck it, stick a nuclear fission reactor inside a spacecraft, and just take advantage of the fact that you won't have to change fuel for that reactor.
Solar sails, treasure planet. Let's go.
There's just one problem with the solar sails. They only work kind of one way.
Yeah, they only work one way.
Because the solar wind goes outward from the star, not inward. So the sails would always get pushed back. It's like trying to drive a ship against the wind, a ship of sail against the winds back then. You're going to be going like micro slow.
Wherever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure, we could probably do the same thing how we did it with wind sails, which is you just change the angle and you're able to still get the wind to do what you want and everything. Mm-hmm. But you're still going to be slower than if you were just going with the solar wind. Mm-hmm. And that form of transportation would only really work in a solar system. You cannot leave a solar system and expect that to work, because then you're being bombarded from 6 different directions. Well, actually, many more than that, because it's space. You could be directed attacks from anywhere.
360.
Yeah, 360 degrees of, hey, you want to move fast? No. So, chances are, if we were to try and actually do a feasible spacecraft now that could do interstellar travel of any kind, it would probably use nuclear fission or fusion, if we're ever able to get that
with an ion engine
to work with an ion engine or a plasma engine. And the reason I say plasma is because if we're able to do a nuclear fusion, one of the byproducts is plasma, superheated plasma, which you can then funnel out the ass of the ship. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because you're basically having a little miniature star reaction going on inside that nuclear fusion reactor in the first place.
Yeah.
Right. One of its byproducts is plasma. So,
funny enough,
it could work.
I have my own engine design idea that also goes off of some principles of quantum physics that would totally work. I just need to get around to getting the materials around to test it, which actually
Right.
the materials are not that complicated.
Look at Dark being a little rocket scientist. So proud.
A mad scientist.
I actually, when I was,
I came up with a gun that could feasibly work in space, and I called it a proton cannon because it looks like a proton, it acts like a proton, but it isn't a fucking proton.
yeah,
It's a big ass ball of go die.
when I was in college, I figured up this idea, and I talked to my professor, who was kind of in the realm of that whole thing, and he was actually very interested in it, and he was like, yeah, research this more, this is very interesting. And I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I came up with an idea for like how to make a nuclear fusion reactor and plasma engine work setup go. And it's like, how do you make a nuclear fusion reactor? Well, if we could somehow create an artificial gravity well, technically speaking, we're able to fool the hydrogen or whatever gas we're going to use in this damn reactor to basically act like how it does in a star. We would be able to replicate the star's power output by certain percentages. We don't want to go full 100%. Because if you go full 100%, you're going to have a literal freaking new star born inside the reactor, which will consume the ship.
Yeah.
Totally going to blow up in our
The only problem with that is generating the
10%.
the only problem is that is generating the gravitational well, because at least as what we can do now, it would take more energy to do that than you could actually produce that, or that we can actually like physically, like it would take like all the energy that we produce for all of America right now to produce a gravitational well to even attempt to do that at the moment.
Well, yeah, that's why it's one of several ideas I've had. The gravitational well is a feasible idea if you already have the power generation to do it in the first
That's
place.
what Venus is for.
2, you would basically try to make the nuclear reactor into a pressure vessel.
Yeah.
You would increase the pressure that way. Basically, you take advantage of the fact that if you increase the pressure enough, at some point something has to give. If you build it properly, it's hopefully you're able to force it that way. The other way is technically how we're able to do it now, where we basically it's the hydrogen collider idea, basically. There's this, what's this one lab? I can't remember the name of the lab. But we have a lab that that has a whole system where it's able to replicate nuclear fusion. It's able to replicate the exact power of the sun for 1 second.
I know what you're talking. I know which
100%.
place you're talking about. I just can't think of the name off the top of my head.
It's able to do it for 1 second. If we could somehow not only improve that technology, but miniaturize it so that we don't need a whole ass building to run it, we could then feasibly, we're not going to go full 100% because, again, I don't think we want an actual star inside ship.
Yeah.
Ship turn into star. Ship go boom. Not good idea. Earth go gone. So, so we would just try to do percentages, because to be fair, if we're able to at least replicate 5%, just a measly 5% of the star's output, you have more than enough power to go anywhere in the solar system and beyond. Especially when you think about how much power the sun generates on a daily basis. Every single second of every single day of every single year.
So here's the thing. What would happen if we were able to do like 100% for only a second? Would we have enough power to do warp travel?
Yeah.
Oh,
you would have warp travel.
You'd have
Because
more than necessary.
Warp travel is possible. You just need power. Star Trek basically nailed it on the head perfectly. You just need ludicrous amounts of power to generate a warp bubble, which in turn generates a warp field, and then you just go.
So then if we do it to the point where right before you're getting 100% at that point, but if you take it down before the star is even formed, then you have enough power there to be released to do that warp travel.
To be fair, you want it to
But
be
you have-
sustainable. Because if you do it, you basically be doing micro jumps across the galaxy.
Exactly.
You'd be doing more Battlestar Galactica type jumps than Star Trek.
But the thing is, it's still feasible without
Oh, yeah,
like
it's still feasible.
without completely destroying your ship, and plus still maintaining your power.
Yeah.
Though, admittedly, the idea with that is that we would just build eventually more efficient reactors.
I mean, that'll
So
take
allow us
time.
to do that.
Eventually.
We would basically do a Star Trek Enterprise where we would be able to do it, but we wouldn't be able to go very fast.
So here's the thing. We'll start off with Galactica, and then we'll work our way to Star Trek. Okay?
But honestly
It's
speaking,
called technology. It'll
to do warp travel, you'd only need about 50% of a star's output.
Yeah, you don't
And
need
then-
the whole 400. That's why I said more efficient reactors. And in turn, if we can build more efficient warp drives as a result, we wouldn't probably even need 50%.
Mm-hmm.
We could use less.
Look at this ragtag group of scientists.
Yeah, so that's the point. It's feasible technology. The thing we're lacking is the know-how to do
Power.
it, the power, and the actual ship. And the people willing to do it.
Yeah.
Well, okay, maybe not the people willing to do it. There's a lot of people who are perfectly willing to try and do this stupid fucking idea. It's just funds. Funds.
In the meantime, I'll test my idea.
Science.
Which my idea also it's on a similar premise as the microwave thing, except it used electromagnetic pulses.
Okay, yeah. I see
So-
from that.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So typically with electromagnetism, what we do with it now is just generating a field, right? It's just one continuous field that's generated from an electromagnet and that's used to either attract or pull objects.
You basically want to do a similar idea to like the warp bubble, but with an electromagnetic field instead to propel you through space.
Yes.
Is
So
that what you're trying to do?
more or less.
That
So
would work.
it's basically the same kind of principle what happens with rockets, how that propels thing. With rockets, it's a series of concussions repeated over a series of microseconds, right? And that's what causes a rocket to lift off. That's what creates the propulsion across the particles in both the air and in space to push a rocket through
I was thinking of making an electromagnetic force field, then
So-
you have stuff to repulse the stuff that's coming at you through space.
So
Dark.
the whole idea of
Would it be possible for you to take advantage of other planets and stellar objects' electromagnetic field to use as slingshots?
That would be probably the point.
technically, but the whole premise is that to have an engine that can react and enact on anything both inside an atmosphere and outside of an atmosphere. And so with the premise of the whole multiple concussions within a series of microseconds, this will be a series of electromagnetic pulses within a series of microseconds.
And that's just a giant EMP.
Not necessarily.
Sleep, relax. See you next time.
Depending on the strength, what an EMP comes off of after a nuclear detonation.
Detonation, yes.
But with a series of electromagnetic pulses, varying on, and what the whole thing though for me to test is the rate of the pulses and the strength.
So then you would also have to have someone that is able to measure that.
Yeah.
I mean,
honestly,
you might have
the only
ability to measure that.
honestly, the only thing you need to measure that, because what it needs to be able to do is to push off of objects, right? Doesn't matter what it is. If it can, so literally you can have a pole with a plank on it, right? And if it can push the plank, then there you go. And you just have a force meter on the plank to measure force per square inch that was enacted upon that plank. And there you go.
So here, and then the thing is go ahead. Isha, go with your thing first.
My thought process is it's basically, what we can do with magnets, but a little bit more upsized, complicated, and a little bit more efficient, really. Because if you can polarize a ship to be pulled towards electromagnetic fields, you wouldn't even need an engine.
Technically, in some
Polarize the
sense.
ship. Actually, that would actually allow us to have artificial gravity in a ship too, with that kind of technology. Because we could just we'd basically be polarizing the floor, and then you just wear stuff that lets you stick. Obviously, you don't want to be stuck, so it wouldn't be
Gravity
that strong,
boots.
but it would be
Gravity
strong
boots.
enough to mimic Earth. Yeah, it'd be strong enough to mimic Earth's gravity. And
Yeah.
everything.
But the actual physicality and efficiency of polarizing two planets nearby and such, like you'd be able to do that within a solar system, but as soon as you leave a solar system, there's not.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's why the ideas weren't useful for inside a solar system.
So it would be used as it would be used as a secondary source of travel. You'd have your main end, and you'd use that while you're in the solar systems. But then when you're in deep space, you use your engines.
Yeah.
It would also help you if, depending on whatever fuel source you would have to use for this engine, it would help you save fuel if you could just have the ship itself get pulled towards planets.
But if my
It's
idea,
like taking advantage of gravity, but you're using electromagnetic fields, which are like 30 times larger than the planet itself. Like Jupiter is
Right.
fucking massive. Its electromagnetic field stretches all the way into Saturn's orbit. So you could actually use Jupiter as a big ass slingshot around the whole solar system. And the sun. The sun's also a feasible thing. 'Cause it's the sun.
And the thing is like, yes, these things are feasible. However, we as little bitty animals couldn't cope with that.
yeah. I mean, technically, I could
We've done it before.
technically, like tomorrow, I could go out and buy the stuff that I need to test this. Quite honestly.
Yeah, I can't test my ideas because that would require me to have, one, access to a nuclear power plant, two, being able to somehow generate all the other crap to go with it, and then three, not blow myself up in the process. That's always going to be the big problem with me trying to do it. I have to worry about blowing up not just me and my house, but my entire neighborhood and probably half of a city.
Right.
Because I'm basically making a bomb.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, it's just like we're focusing on the warp drive and everything. We would have to be able
to go anywhere. That's where
also have to,
that's where my idea comes in, the secondary thing to just for short distance travel, basically.
Honestly, you know what would probably happen? It's going to be a weird combination of a whole bunch of different technologies.
I mean,
absolutely.
Absolutely.
I mean,
We're going
the
Frankenstein everything.
the electromagnetic field idea can also work as rudimentary shields.
Yes.
I said that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. So we would probably have something like what Dark's theorizing. We'd have something probably what I'm theorizing, because we, quite frankly, do not have antimatter or any way of storing antimatter yet. So we're not going to have a Star Trek antimatter reactor, but we could still do nuclear fusion reactors, which was a thing that the Star Trek used before they got antimatter.
Which would be enough to power a electromagnet to create the engine.
And then you could have two separate forms of propulsion. You could have the plasma engines, which take full advantage of the fact that you have a nuclear reactor that's already byproduct is superheated plasma, which helps you accelerate faster. And then you have the electromagnetic engines to help you to keep that momentum going. Basically, if you get, like, say, too close to a planet, the planet's gravity would slow you down. The electromagnetic would let you ride the wave of the planet's electro field and just keep going.
Now, here's the thing.
And you could still fly in the atmosphere. It'd be better than using plasma because you basically have a giant flamethrower coming out of your butt.
So, and here's another thing that we had to discuss too is whether on turning the vehicles, even though it's just by tilt of the engines.
Thrusters.
Honestly, I mean,
use what we use
if
today.
yeah,
Thrusters.
like even with the one thing about with the electromagnet, like literally you just aim it because all it's doing, it's enacting upon the on a quantum level the particles within space, both outside and inside an atmosphere. It doesn't matter where it is. It's just particles anywhere on a quantum level enacting on that. So you just turn where the particles are that are being enacted upon, and then you change where you're going.
So then here's the thing: where would be the best placement for the thrusters if we're doing that?
All over the ship, just like how we would do it. How would they do it in sci-fi? We would not. There's not much difference of how we would do it in real life. Because in sci-fi they have thrusters, they have thrusters on the top, the bottom, the sides, everywhere. And then the engines are usually on the rear of the ship. It makes sense. It's the most basic way of us doing it. We're not going to go alien flying saucer with the idea because we're not there yet. But we can still like just go full Star Trek or hell, even Halo, blocky ass ships. The only thing we have to remember is that the electromagnetic field shield was probably a very good idea because if you leave the solar system, you will no longer be protected by Sol's electromagnetic field, which protects us from the solar radiation of the galaxy/universe, which can and will kill you very quickly. So the whole point of you need a shield or some kind of material that blocks that crap before you even can consider leaving the solar system. We can still do interstellar travel, but we need to become a little bit more smart first.
Yeah, and plus we need a ship big enough to be able to self-sustain ourselves within space travel.
I mean, the building a big enough ship isn't the problem. It's how do you move it? Where do you build it? And
you
where
build
are
it in
you
space.
Well, yeah. But still doesn't change the fact,
I can see someone with a torque screw, and just trying to like use it in space and just starts going.
Yeah, it just fucking spins in place. So, it just doesn't do anything. It just keeps spinning and spinning.
Where do you go off to?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Yinny's not much for science talk. Poor Yoon. But yeah, I mean, I have so many ideas. Maybe I could implement them one day if I'm allowed suddenly the resources to give them a go. But at the same time, my idea relies on humanity, first of all, not fucking killing ourselves.
Yeah.
2, developing the actual technology to pull it off, which we are currently in the process of doing. It's just slow and cumbersome and dumb because no one wants to invest into trying to build better technologies and blah 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 this, blah 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 that. Blah.
Everyone's about bidets.
Yeah, no one thinks that far in the future in the first place, except scientists and us, apparently.
Yes.
Bummer. But, yeah, so it's feasible. Like, for me, the idea of, like, the ship that we could use, basically, we would just go full metallurgy on the damn thing. We would look for certain metals that we know block the radiation and other harmful effects of space.
Yeah.
very well. We would combine it with normal metal that we have more abundant of, like iron or steel, and then just build a ship out of that stuff.
Which you would need to
And
anyways.
There you go.
Anyways because, especially if you're using an engine based on electromagnetism, you're gonna have to need that anyways. So that because it would be hard to create an electromagnet that just shoots
Without iron.
shoots pulses in one direction, because the pulse is a sphere, because it creates an entire sphere, generally of a electromagnetic area. So
I mean, humans aren't really affected by electromagnetism, but I mean, at the same time, a magnet can still mess with our biological.
But it will also mess with the
processes.
systems on the ship. So you need to be able to the container around it would have to have those materials in the first place, so that the extra part of the pulse that's not being used to actually direct the ship in a forward motion doesn't affect the rest of the ship.
Yes.
Here, there, we have it to where we're able to use the whole pulse.
Well, that wouldn't be possible.
Just direct it.
That wouldn't be possible.
Yeah. I mean, the most you could do is make the pulse bounce back inside the container and make it all kind of go out the end.
Which is the same thing of the microwave technology that they were trying to test. Uni, you okay?
Over there.
Uni has become
spider.
Uni has become spider.
Yeah, that is like a spider. I'm staying away from that.
Uni has become spider.
They've become Noodle Man.
The Noodle Canadian.
But the whole bouncing off thing kind of goes along with the microwave. But the thing with microwaves is that they can be bounced like that. An electromagnetic bubble is because what it is you're generating the whole electromagnetic bubble, but over multiple times over a short period of time. That bubble is gonna be in the same space every single time, but that bubble's not necessarily. Yeah, that bubble's not necessarily reflectable, because it's gonna just go there. If it interacts with an object, it's just gonna hit it and then break.
You know how we have the auroras over by the north and southern poles? They are caused by solar winds slamming into Earth's electromagnetic field and sending basically what you would consider electromagnetic pulse into the poles. It creates this fantastical light display. But the thing about that fantastical light display is, if we didn't have that field, Earth would be a crispy ass planet. Like Mercury. We would look like Mercury if we didn't have this field.
Would you say that's also charging our gravitational pull at the same time?
No, because the gravitational field is completely generated by the iron core of the Earth spinning rapidly. The liquid molten core of Earth that is mostly made of iron. That's actually where most of the iron of the Earth is. It's in the center. Is liquid, it's spinning, it's generating this huge electrical field down there, which generates this, of course, the massive field that surrounds the planet and keeps us alive. Downside to that field is that if it gets hit hard enough, it can act like a giant EMP, which is why our whole world will be completely fucked if that happens. We won't die, but all our electronics will get completely destroyed. Like our power substations, anything that was on at the time of this EMP will just die.
Anything digital.
Everyone dies. Everyone's in.
Anything digital.
Analog will be fine.
Mechanical shit won't give a flying fuck, because it doesn't rely on that kind of power anyways. It's mechanical energy, not electrical. So that would be fine. Certain generators would be fine because, again, mechanical. It's just a turbine.
Yeah.
going like this.
But,
It's just a water turbine, a steam
just-
turbine.
Everyone's in,
We still use those.
everyone's in nerf gear. That goes off. Everyone dies from nerve damage.
Nah.
Yeah.
But yeah, anything that's
So-
not analog will be completely useless.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, but on the bright side, even if that were to happen, it's not like it's unfixable. It's just going to take time to fix it.
Mm-hmm. I think
So,
last I read that they did a report on it. If the world was to, or at least America, was to get hit by an EMP today, it would take, I think it was like 10 years to get back.
to fully operational status, yeah.
Yeah.
Not everything would take 10 years, but some of the more complex systems would definitely take the full 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
But the most rudimentary stuff, like just getting our generators running and all that other shit, basic electricity, which we've had for decades, to work again, wouldn't take that long.
Yeah.
Wouldn't take that long at all. The substations, I mean, you would have to swap out whatever was damaged and overloaded, but you could get those working again soon. The more delicate stuff like internet, cell phone towers, those would still be gone, but we still have landlines, so we could just reuse old landline systems. We still even have old telegram fucking poles that still work to this day.
Mm-hmm.
So we could even use telegrams again if we need be. Cars.
Time to go back to Morse code.
Some of the more advanced digital cars would totally be completely fried, but some of the older, like 1990 to early 2000 cars would be perfectly fine because they don't have that kind of shit anyway. The
Yeah.
radio wouldn't work, but the rest of it would work.
Yes. On anything before 2000, any car or stuff before 2000 would still work.
Anything that's built to withstand being hit by an EMP will work, like some military vehicles would still work.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's still feasible. That would be fine. It just go buy a cell phone.
It just would suck.
Buy a computer.
Yes.
My computer.
We would actually have to touch grass.
Hey, if you want to
Oh
hang
my
out with this person
God.
across the planet, I'm sorry, but you need to take a boat. And I don't mean a fancy boat. I mean like an actual old ass boat. Like Titanic style old ass boat.
Well, actually,
Gotta go
even
back
Just don't go
to
any
old
near icebergs.
technologies.
probably actually, no, the time. No, the Titanic would probably be fine.
That's why I'm going back far, because if you go into World War II, that's when we started getting like radar and all that other like fancy shit that we now have today. But
Yeah.
just before that, we still relied very much on like analog stuff, analog everything. So,
Yes.
yeah. The only difference is we already know how to do most of the stuff that allows us to operate certain things. So, anyways. Hell, the only reason why I'm like still all for nuclear power is because one fuel rod of uranium can last 100 years,
Yes.
and you can re-enrich the fucking thing, which makes its life expectancy indefinite.
Yes.
It can keep going forever. And even the waste product can be used just to generate energy.
Yes.
Because guess what? We generate energy. Apocalypse, you know how we generate energy? Do you know what we use to generate energy?
I mean, besides uranium?
No. Like, how do we do it? What do we use to generate today's electricity in mass? What is the most
In
basic?
mass?
Yeah, basic thing we use. I'm not talking about fuel. I'm talking about the actual process of how it's made.
I don't know
You know,
anything
we
about the
use-
process.
We never left the steam age.
Yep.
Steam turbines are
Steam
to
turbines.
this day our main source of power for every single thing. Coal, oil, hydro plants, nuclear power plants. It's all steam.
Mm-hmm.
That's why nuclear power plants, that's why they have those stacks. It's just a steam stack. What you're seeing coming out of it is water vapor.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
it.
why.
You also
That's
gotta
why
re- but you
nuclear
also gotta realize
energy
the
is
waste, though.
nuclear energy one of the
the
cleanest.
waste can also be the nuclear waste can be used to generate even more power. because it's still radioactive. It can be used to generate a little mini steam turbine. And its radioactivity will last so long that you can keep getting power from that one turbine for years, decades. You would be dead by the time that thing died of energy.
That's why nuclear energy is one of the
irony
cleanest sources of energy that is the most efficient too.
Yeah. The irony of nuclear power plants today is that waste we thought they would produce, they don't even produce even a quarter of what we thought it would make.
Yeah.
They produce maybe 1 barrel of waste every like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
And even then, that waste has to be distributed somewhere else. It can't be up in.
Oh no, you can bury it into the ground right next to the plant and just have it run turbine. That's literally what you could do. You could bury it at a certain depth under the ground, and it could power a turbine.
That was actually
a plan
at least. I mean, it's part of restrictions. They had to bury it 150 feet under.
Hello, Ribbit.
Yeah, but
thank you for the follow. Yeah, you don't know what's happening.
But yeah,
good.
Yeah, nuclear. But yeah, nuclear power is it's one of our most efficient forms of power that we have.
Yeah,
it's not even that expensive either. It's just expensive to build the power plant itself. But actually,
it's expensive to build the power plant, and you actually have to have smart people.
Right.
Don't leave us in charge
running that thing. Yeah, you have to have nuclear physicists actually running the power plant.
You can have dumb people running coal plants and oil plants and such. You actually have to have smart people running nuclear plants.
You can have dumb people running solar farms and fucking wind turbine farms too.
Yes.
But yeah, you still need smart people for nuclear power plants. And one nuclear power plant can beat an entire 4 solar farms, 7 wind turbines, and a whole bunch of coal and oil generators.
Oh yeah.
One nuclear power plant can power, especially if it's a more modern one that we came up with during the time of the nuclear power age, can power all of New York City.
Yes.
All of Manhattan could be powered by one plant.
Yep.
The only downside to that, if the plant were to go down, all of New York City would go dark. But that's why you build more than one.
Yeah, that's why you build more than one. But also, that's why you diversify.
The power can go to the other states.
That's why you diversify your power sources. Also.
Power, yes. So, we could use wind, solar, and nuclear. Nuclear would be the main, wind and solar would be backups, and the amount of power we would have would basically be, you never have to worry about power outages ever again, my friend.
Yep.
Ever. Yeah. We would have so much power, we wouldn't know what to do with it.
Yep.
So, and it's not even that expensive to build certain nuclear power plants. All we'd have to do is do what France did, which they found a nice, efficient, cheap way of mass producing all these nuclear power plants in a relatively quick manner, and they still the leading country in relying entirely on nuclear power. Like 98% of their power is nuclear.
They were the first ones to do it, so.
Oh yeah, they were the first ones to do it, and they're not going to change that. They are investing into solar and wind, but their nuclear power plants still work perfectly fine, and they've had no issues, no accidents, nothing with those things.
Yeah.
Whatsoever. So. Nuclear power
you feel
plants.
like you're at
Don't
school.
Worry.
Yes, welcome to school.
Nuclear power plant. The irony of nuclear power plants is people think they could turn into a bomb, but that's not actually possible.
Yeah.
They can't be turned into a bomb because the way they work is totally different from a bomb. Completely different from a bomb.
Unless you somehow make the major mistake of letting it actually melt down, which is like...
I mean, it would turn into a dirty bomb at that point. It wouldn't turn into an actual nuke.
Yeah.
It would just basically just irradiate a something 100-mile radius around
FBI and CIA is knocking on your door.
150.
Yeah. Yeah. So, hell, you know what's hysterical? You know Chernobyl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
only one of the 4 reactors popped.
Yeah.
The other 3 kept working. Well after the Chernobyl power plant was supposedly shut down. Never actually was.
Oh! And then did you hear about the bacteria that's eating the radiation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's insane. That's
do
fucking
know?
insane.
No, it's not. We have bacteria that
That's cool.
consume solar radiation.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's cool. It's so cool that
Photosynthesis is consuming solar radiation. It's not unfeasible.
No. Well, I'm not saying it was unfeasible. I'm just saying that the fact that we were able to visually see this besides photosynthesis in an actual radiation output, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because our planet has gone through many phases, and at one point it actually had a pretty high amount of radiation, just flat out, like radiation on it. The reason it doesn't anymore is because of the bacteria and other microbes eating it.
Yeah.
And turning it into energy. So the world itself, like every time someone says the world's gonna end from like climate change or anything else like that, my immediate response is like, well, our world will end. The planet itself won't give a flying fuck. It will continue to work how it always has, because Earth cannot and will not go Venus.
Yeah.
Most of the helium that would have allowed it to do so is just flat out gone. Never coming back. The worst it'll do is we'll go back to when Titanoboa was a thing. Because during Titanoboa, shortly after the meteor and the dinosaurs had died off and everything, and life came back, the planet was hot, there was a lot of carbon monoxide in the atmosphere, and a lot of oxygen in the atmosphere. Plants were fucking loving the carbon. Obviously. Like, the Amazon rainforest was like, I think, triple the size it is today. It was even bigger. Covered almost all of South America. So, yeah. And we would just get hotter. Like, the average temperature would probably be closer to like the 130s.
Yeah.
140s. Which would be uncomfortable for us, for sure. But, I mean, it's not hard for us to survive to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. Our ability to adapt, too.
Oh, yeah. We could probably adapt and find ways to combat the problem anyways.
Yeah.
The only thing is,
time to dig, boys.
The water levels would rise up. Yeah, the water levels would rise up, and then of course the plants would be coming back and all that shit, and eventually, I mean, the world might enter an ice age phenomenon. I mean, it's how it works.
Gets
super hot, gets super cold.
We are
never quite fully going one way or the other.
About 60 years now due for an ice age.
Yeah. The Earth's natural climate shift will happen one way or another, regardless of what we do.
So if you're saying once I turn 90, there'll be an ice age.
Yeah,
No,
it could be a miniature ice age. It could be a long ice age.
An ice age should have happened 60 years ago.
Oh.
And humanity has survived through an ice age before. I mean, we went through one.
Yeah.
Our ancestors did.
But our activity has saved us.
Delayed it. Yeah.
Delayed it and saved us from entering into an ice age.
Ironic, isn't it? What happens if we get too hot? Well, I mean, we're gonna have issues with crops again, but
again.
But to be fair, we've had climate shift changes happen multiple times across human history. You can hear it, you can find it. Hell, during the days of
Servant.
The fall of Rome.
Servant's hot.
There was climate change going on when the Huns were attacking. There was actually climate change happening. That's when Russia became Russia. Like, the freezing cold bullshit that it is today, that's when it happened.
Well, yeah, that's why the Huns attacked, was because of the temperature, besides, divide and conquer.
Yeah, but now, ironically enough, Russia's going back to how it was when Rome was, like, at the peak of its power. So, the climate's going back to how it was in the ancient days, where the warmth and water are pushing more this way. So fertile land that used to be fertile back then is now going to be fertile again.
It's just gonna take some years.
It's just it's gonna take some years. It always takes years. Like
Yeah.
gosh. Eventually, hell, Africa might even go back to being green instead of sand, desert.
Yeah.
All of northern Africa might become like lush forest.
Yeah, and that's the funny
Like
thing.
it was back in ancient Egypt.
There is there is climate change. The Earth's climate is always changing. It has cycles. So that, I mean, yes, there is climate change, but like,
It's just that we're manipulating them now.
yeah. We're having a very small impact. Comparatively, our impact compared to a volcano erupting, our impact is like 1% of a volcano erupting.
Yup. So we might be affecting our current climate, and we might be making it uncomfortable for ourselves in the future. But ironically enough, Earth's done this before.
Yeah.
She's done this particular rodeo many times, and we're just making it go a tiny bit faster.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why it's over, like, what, 40 billion years old?
Mm-hmm. And honestly,
Not 40 billion, 5.
Or is it 4 or 40?
5.
5.
5 billion.
5
billion.
Our star's lifespan is 10. It's already halfway through, so 5.
And as much as I say I love the cold and hate the heat, and I'd rather it be cold than hot, honestly, I'd rather be a little uncomfortably hot than actually literally freezing to death.
I'm doing okay.
In an
I'm
ice
enjoying
age.
my debates with Dark as usual.
Yes.
Well, I don't really want to call this a debate. It's more a
Discussion.
conversation about like how things works. Yeah, it's a discussion basically. It's like, oh yeah, this is what will happen because realistically speaking, to a point, the scientists who are advocating that we change our ways are correct, because we will run out of oil. We will run out of coal.
Oh yeah.
We will run out of these resources no matter what we do. So finding alternatives is a good idea. The other downside, of course, is like I mentioned, we're going to have a lot of issues with crops at first. And we're also, most of our major population centers are going to probably get fucked because water is going to go up. So certain areas that used to be underwater will be underwater again.
Florida.
Yeah. Florida will become more beach. You want Florida to be bigger beach? Well, there you go. It's bigger beach. You know, just don't mind the buildings that are sticking out. Those
Happy
are from
birthday.
A bunch of morons. Yes. So, but
In Amsterdam.
generally speaking, yeah, Amsterdam. Generally speaking, though, we'll be fine.
Yep.
We'll just have to adapt like we've had to before. It's not like the first time we've dealt with a natural disaster that's like completely fucked.
Yeah.
Either
certain
that or we
things
just
that
grow
we
gills.
built.
Yeah. And honestly
That
speaking,
sounds like de-evolution there, Apocalypse. That sounds like de-evolution. We went from going from gills to breathing air to go back to gills.
No, well, no. See, the thing is that evolution is, there's no like form of de-evolution. You're just adapt.
Yeah, what do you think about coming back to
We're
fish?
evolving to adapt to the situation.
well, technically you can de-evolve, technically, but you have to have some outside influence. Some
yeah.
severe outside influence to actually
I mean, reason I
reactivate
call
those genes to de-evolve.
Yeah. That's why it's de-evolution and not evolution, because you already have the gene for having gills. It's just turned off because you don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
Yet.
You don't need to breathe underwater.
But yeah. But honestly,
Apocalypse, most of the land is still gonna be here. Only
Yeah.
certain parts are gonna be underwater.
only certain parts. Honestly, I'd
Overpopulation, we
rather.
gotta go underwater.
I would.
I just remembered. Sorry, I'm kind of interrupting you. The original what was it? What was that channel called? It's over where the Panama Canal was. Basically, that part of South America, North America, will go underwater again, and we will once again have that particular ocean stream going up into the Atlantic from the Pacific.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons why Africa became a desert, because that was blocked off by the lowering water levels.
But yeah, I honestly
Knowledge.
would rather the water levels rise a little bit and things get hot than Earth freeze over.
Right.
That would
Yeah,
be
well, I mean,
worse. Honestly, that would be worse.
I mean, we wouldn't really freeze over, because the way the ice ages always work is that most of the northern and southern hemispheres would freeze up to, say...
the equator. The only thing that would be
Arizona?
saved
Yeah.
is the equator. That's where any livable area will be. Everything else is frozen wasteland.
Hey, look at the bright side. We'll never run out of water. Just
Yeah.
cut that ice and just melt it.
Yeah, you gotta cut it down and melt it.
It sounds like Futurama right now.
No, it doesn't. Futurama drops giant ice cubes into the ocean, and that saying that helps cool off the planet, when in actuality it doesn't do shit.
But you're still cutting off giant slabs of ice.
Yeah, that is true.
But yeah, even in
To
the
solve a solution.
even in the area
may
of
or may not
the
exist.
equator, it'll be like on an average day like -50.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
And then in the frozen
We can
wasteland,
get used to that.
in the frozen
but-
wasteland, it'll be at least like -120.
Yeah.
So
We're talking
I mean,
Fahrenheit, not
I'd
Celsius.
say
Yeah.
that's Fahrenheit, not Celsius, for all those folks at home that are European, which I actually have a large European audience, apparently. A very large, and actually in the Scandinavian area, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, so on the bright side, we do have the ability to withstand that cold bullshit. We did it before. We can do it again.
Yeah. But
And we
I
can
don't.
also deal with the heat.
I honestly would
So
think that's
it's
worse
one way or another.
than the heat and a little bit of rising water levels. At least there's still a large area that is livable. We can live and grow stuff and such, and we're not reduced to a small section of Earth to be able to live and grow stuff in.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you for the fact that, you know, I'd probably actually lose weight for once.
Yeah, you're sweating it all off.
Where did that weight go? Sweat. King Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Yeah, I like talking about this stuff. I always get a little giddy and excited when I talk
love
about
talking,
this shit.
love talking about this
I enjoy
stuff.
talking about it.
I can go on and I
Yeah, I love
I
talking.
talk people's ears
Oh,
off
yeah.
about this stuff.
Dark, this is where you and
God.
I are like perfectly meshing together, and this is why we're good friends. 'Cause
Yes.
it's like we both enjoy this stuff, and we can talk about it for hours and hours. And Uni's just sitting here, not really sure how to contribute. He's just like Dark and Heisha are doing their thing again. I'm just gonna let them do it. They're talking science.
And I'm the curious one that knows a little bit of something and then gets told
Yes.
about it.
Yeah, their brain is forcibly expanded with knowledge.
I turn into Jimmy Neutron. I get the big forehead.
No, you don't turn into Jimmy Neutron. You turn into.
What would you turn into Carl Weezer?
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
turn into
Carl. Croissant.
Carl. I mean, Carl has never been actually an idiot in that show, but at the same time, he's just really lacking confidence.
Yeah.
So,
Then
meh.
there's,
I mean, at least you're not
Sheen.
Sheen. At least you're not
Yeah.
Sheen. You're not Sheen. Which agree with Sheen is Sheen's actually pretty smart too. It's just he's dumb by choice.
Yes, he is dumb by choice.
He's a savant.
He's
a savant.
Well, I mean, one reference is like, he's like, I am actually pretty smart. I just rot my brain with Ultralord and all this other crap. And it's like, I'm happy though. And it's like,
That sounds like the rest
that's
of us in
actually a pretty
VRChat.
good philosophy.
Yes.
That's a good philosophy. I'd rather be happy and stupid than smart and sad. But at the same time, But sadly for me, I'm like, I want to be smart because being smart means that I can know why I'm sad.
Yes.
And this is why we're all on Twitch.
Exactly.
Except for me. Not me. I'm like.
I mean, you're on Twitch right now, technically.
I am a guest on your show.
Yes.
Hello, I am Hisha, the Thixune. I happen to know too much.
And this is our
Not a
podcast.
Yeah. I have too much time to think about certain things. And I like to think about certain things and then explain about certain things. And I like talking to this person called Dark Horizon because they're fun to talk to and intellectually challenge myself against.
Yes.
Not really intellectually challenged, more just like expanding my knowledge already and then vice versa.
I like learning.
It's just like
I like learning.
I like to learn those big words and them big ideas and them
I'm just here.
biggies.
I'm just here listening to my music.
And then you have those people
Yes.
like what smart learning what rejects
that you possibly don't
reject-
know anything. Damn,
reject-
That's embarrassing.
reject smart and return to dumb. Be stupid this.
Go back, I want to be monkey.
I want to be monkey.
Return to Kevman and Kev.
Return to
Big
caveman
stick,
and
go
stare at
here.
boobs.
I got the perfect thing.
I mean, the irony is, back then boobs wouldn't have been that big, but
Yeah.
Go back to caveman.
Hey, why do we have such large boobs and butts now and everything? Why do we have this? And I mean, because humans like that stuff, okay? You're an evolutionarily developed individual who has been built and programmed to have boobies.
Yes.
Go back to caveman.
You look
Stare
like
at
a fucking
boobs.
box. I don't think that's much caveman. You just look like a box that has arms and legs.
I turn into gorilla.
A gorilla has better physique than that thing.
You're small.
I'm small as shit. I'm dangerous.
Amazing.
Schmo. A schmo shush.
Dangerous. I'm gonna cut you.
Small Australian.
Oh, I only need a small bit of sauce.
What?
I just
Sweet and sour sauce. Ooh.
I just need a dollop of sauce.
A dollop.
Hold on.
Yeah, a dollop.
There we go. Here's some sauce. Don't worry, that's just a toy.
You just hear.
Oh,
Sweet.
a bigger toy.
Something definitely bigger.
Hear that?
It's bigger than you are tall, like hell.
That's the right one. This is the right one. Now you're dead.
Wait, did that move? Did I hear? Okay.
Aw, thank you. Boosted my server.
If you hear that, it's a little dry.
Great nitro promotion
Yes. Let me help you with that.
from Discord. So
Oh my god.
I decided to use it. Why are you like this?
Good question.
I can now add more emojis. The power is.
I am like this because I can.
Only for a month.
Actually, isn't it boosted? The boost's like permanent though.
Well, the boost is from my Nitro. My Nitro's only going.
Well, I know, but. Well, I know you're. But the boost itself to the server is permanent. It's only the level 3 one that you have to keep constantly reboosting.
Okay.
Yeah.
But your Nitro
we'll
will
see
last a
one of
month.
them.
The boost
Yeah, we'll see
will
when the
go
boost
away
goes.
when the Nitro goes away, but otherwise, if you boost something, it'll be boosted.
That makes more
And my
sense.
Nitro goes away in a month.
Yeah, well, still neat. I
Die.
have to remember and
Dang.
boost my own server at some point.
Boost my server.
I could take advantage of my extra emojis.
I love how we went from talking about the theoretical physics of quantum mechanics and everything to make ships and shit, and then we went to like the now era, and then we're just reduced to back to dirty jokes.
Yeah, dirty jokes. Yes, yes.
Welcome to a average conversation with Hisha.
And
I'm not even joking.
and
This is how most of
Horizon.
mine go, including This is how most of our conversations go when we're allowed to talk. Like at all. Like
Yep.
if Dark were to invite me into their stream consistently, Dark streams would basically last forever because we
Yes.
would just keep talking and talking and talking some more.
Until one or both of us passed out.
Honestly, at the rate we would go, we would probably both pass out at roughly the same time, because at that point we would probably have discussed about from politics, global economics, to why do I buy this hot dog from street vendor?
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
It kind of reminds me of the 24-hour stream we
Good-ass
had.
hot dog, man. New York City. I'm just going on about how the fact, because I'm in Jersey and New York City and Philly are like right near me, if I really want to try out some of the street food people are always going on about, I don't have to go far.
Yeah, here in Georgia, we don't really have street food. We do have food trucks. There are food trucks that we have.
Oh yeah,
but
there's food trucks,
don't
street
have.
food.
We don't have street food here.
We
yeah, I
have
don't
corn.
know why. You do have corn. Corn.
We have corn. I have corn.
They have maize, as its normal name is actually called, ironically.
Yeah, I mean,
corn is maize.
Mm-hmm. M-A-I-Z-E.
Yes.
Yes.
Maize. Are you talking about like a maze? No, it sounds the same, but it's not. It's maize with an A and an I instead of just A and Z.
It's just sometimes.
Imagine a corn maze.
It's just sometimes used to create a maze.
You get lost in the corn, and then you come out with more corn,
What was
also
that?
known as maize.
Oh, thanks for the bit.
Also,
put that away.
Yeah, it's just sometimes used to make a
see
maze.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Maze is sometimes used to make a maze, but maze is not a maze.
Amazing.
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 Who knew such amazing, fascinating things could such exist? As
Oh.
a thing as wondrous as corn.
Absolute stupendous.
It's absolutely
Sometimes I really
stupendous.
don't like. I hate how, as I'm saying maze, I also think of mace.
Oh, maze. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you some
Like,
maze.
I'm spraying you
But
with
some
mace, motherfucker,
corn?
and it's
No,
like-
some mace. Step back,
No,
fool.
mace.
But I want some corn. All right, have some corn flavored mace.
hammer.
Mixed with some Reaper.
Mix them with some Reaper.
Amazing. Ghost chili pepper.
Ghost chili
I hope
pepper.
you like being on fire.
I'm
In the-
on fire.
Mostly in the theoretical sense. Because you're not actually burning, it just feels like you're burning because your nerves are like, what the fuck is this?
Yes.
Exactly.
I miss this.
I love how though you can get actually pretty like hot from
Oh.
Yo,
Yeah.
this new diet's got my stomach like gurgling every 2 seconds. Stop it.
What diet
you
are you
eat?
even doing?
So I'm reducing my calorie count because obviously I need to reduce it because I live a somewhat sedentary life.
lazy lifestyle. Just say lazy.
Sedentary. Sedentary.
Lazy.
Sedentary. Sedentary.
Look, Apocalypse, I'm gonna tell you right now that if you had a more active lifestyle, you could just burn the calories, which would allow you to
Actually,
not have to worry
You live
about
a
it.
sedimentary life.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
go-
have
you join the military.
zero metabolism.
Oh,
and
so
I
you just
can't join
drew
the
short
military.
stick. You drew the short stick and just got a really shitty metabolism. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm allergic to iodine, and iodine helps regulate the thyroid, and the thyroid regulates metabolism.
Yes.
I mean, it does more than just that, but yes, that is what the thyroid helps with. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And yeah.
10 out of 10. But
10 out of 10.
If iodine
I
so
guess
as much
my-
touches me, it goes, why is everything on fire?
Okay, fair enough. All right, but before we get completely off track, what are you eating?
Huh?
What are you eating?
Okay, so
What is this diet?
today so basically, I have it regulated between 45 grams of carbs for every meal. And then on top of that, I have, it's basically like a 30-30-30 kind of diet where I had to regulate my fats, my carbs, and my, what was the third one? Was it salt?
I just, I get that part, but I want to know what you're actually fucking eating, dude. Like, what did you eat today
Oh.
that is causing your stomach to gurgle? What did you eat? Did you eat fish? Did you eat steak?
I did eat
you eat
fish.
some weird fuck? Okay, there we go.
Well, I mean, I ate two eggs today.
I get the diet, I do, but you explaining what you're trying to do versus what you're actually eating are actually two different things. So that's why I'm asking, what are you eating? Not how you're doing.
Why didn't you just say what did you eat today?
We did.
Did I say what did you eat today?
We did.
And then
You said what are you eating?
Yeah.
yeah, that's what it means.
And I said I'm not.
Apocalypse.
No. In the context that you're saying is like, what are you eating? I thought you were trying to ask me to explain, like, what am I eating? What like?
You have to remember, you said the thing that I ate is causing my stomach to gurgle.
I hate.
I said no.
And then you
I
said-
said that this new diet I am doing is causing my stomach to gurgle. I hate this.
Okay,
I
fair
did
enough.
not say what I ate was eating. It was so.
But still, I did ask, what did you eat?
I did not hear the do part.
Basically.
I didn't. What did you? What? I did not hear the did you
This is
eat
where
part. I
Irish
heard.
English
Were you
have
eating?
very specific words. No, wait, it does have very specific words. What did you eat?
Okay. Well, okay. Then
Take-
let me go about my day then.
Take the corn out of your ears there, son.
I'm sorry. Okay, I went to a field earlier today. Anyway,
All right, so you had fish.
so in the morning I had eggs.
Uh huh.
And then
I like how
I
there's just an
had
actual war going on.
Yeah.
While we're trying to talk about this, but yeah, keep going.
just another day in the apocalypse. But, you know.
Yes.
But and then I had a fish patty and a piece of grilled chicken.
I see.
And I had water to drink. And I drank a glass of orange juice.
Understandable. I see.
Very Spartan.
Yes.
Very Spartan.
Yeah. When you think about the normal 3-course meals people have over the course of a day, the average, that's very Spartan.
Mm-hmm.
Because not having a couple eggs, then the fish, and then all the other stuff with it, you're basically spreading out one meal across a whole day.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to.
Because you can technically put it all out together.
And I'm trying to stay under 2,100 calories.
I mean, that's not that hard. Funny enough, you just don't
It's
eat.
hard for me.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yes.
For the time you look more bloody than I do.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
War.
War never changes.
War. It never changes. It never changes.
Indeed.
Fools die for fools
I mean-
by day are.
To be fair, I mean, my lifestyle and everything, and my, what I do
For a living, makes me burn through.
a lot of calories to the point where I'm always feel like I'm hungry. So,
I don't even know what calories I burn through. I mean, I'm not probably the most active person, but I have some degree of activity that I do. But I don't even know what.
Dance.
Yeah.
yeah, you do dance, man. You do the boogie.
Yeah, but I don't know how many. I don't even know how many calories I intake in a day. Like, I don't keep up with that stuff.
I mean, how many meals do you eat a day?
Like a
Like,
full
do you eat
on
breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
for a full on meal. One.
Yeah. Okay. Do you eat snacks over the course of the day?
Yes, I have somewhat of a breakfast, so I'll eat like yogurt or cereal, or I have some type of like small breakfast, and then throughout the day I'll like snack on stuff here and there. Yeah, I'll munch on stuff throughout the day, and then I have a actual like full-on meal for dinner.
So basically what I do then. Okay. Yeah. Well, depending on what it is you're having for dinner, you can have at most 5 to 6K calories, depending on what it is.
It's all over the place.
It really depends on what you're eating. If you're eating, like, say, a full steak dinner with everything involved, you're looking at like 6 to 7
Yeah.
calories. So not 6 to 7, literal 6 to 7K
Yeah.
calories.
That's
for
probably
those who are, like, thinking,
probably-
like, literally that small amount. That's like no. It's a lot more.
That's probably what I'm at.
Remember, kids,
Five
calories are used as energy by your body. including
5 to
carbohydrates
6K
and
at dinner is
glucose.
probably what it is then.
Yeah.
It's 5 to 6.
Oh,
Yeah,
the other
me-
part was fiber. I
Yeah,
remember.
fiber.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, fiber is important for everything.
I
Yeah.
totally forgot about fiber.
Well, yeah, for me, I usually have one big meal at the end of the day. And then I munch or snack on stuff earlier in the day if I'm doing anything. If I'm having a lazy day like today where I don't really do anything like activity-wise, I don't really eat. But if I'm
I'm eating
active
lunch today.
and like working and I'm moving around constantly and I'm lifting stuff, I will eat more because I'm actually burning the calories.
I'm always munching on
my
stuff, whether I'm
my actual
lazy or
issue-
not.
Is that if I focus on something, I forget to eat.
I'll forget to eat, I'll forget to drink, and I'll forget other things. If I'm like really focused on something, I just like everything else is out the window. I'm doing that thing. It's like, oh wait, my throat's dehydrated. Oh wait a second, it's been 5 hours. Oh, maybe I should drink something. Oh wait, I'm also hungry.
It is now 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's 5:51.
Oops.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah,
That's how it is.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Look, I still have a record of holding a, oh god, how many hours was it again? 8, almost 9 hour long phone call with my friend, my best friend.
Nice.
I talk about everything. And I do mean everything. If I were to do a podcast or do a stream, people would just literally be watching me to talk about random things that I know and would like to know and like thinking about and this and that.
Yeah.
They would hear practically everything. What is your political views? Well, it's complicated, but not complicated. My overall belief is that if things can be better, they should be, and there should be no excuses for why.
Yeah.
I don't even care if you bastards are stuck in the mud. I don't care. I will drag you with me into the future. Because that's how it works.
Future loves company.
Future loves company.
Future loves company. Especially when you want to drag it.
Just that these your Twitch streams just turn into void mouth.
Yeah. Honestly, it's
Word
sometimes like when I'm doing the art streams, it's a little hard not to, because it's like I'm trying to sit there and think like, okay, what do I talk about? It's like, okay, well, I could talk about all this stuff, but it's like I would bore the heck out of people because then people would be like, oh gosh, I'm back in school, which is literally a comment that someone said in here. It's like, I feel like I'm at, I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm at school.
I mean, I'll have to admit, if their school is interesting and the fact that people were like talking about all this stuff consistently and actually were excited to talk about it, then where do you go for that school? Like, come the hell on, where was that when I was in school?
And that's the thing. That's the thing with school systems now is that the people don't want to teach that stuff.
Yeah.
They don't want to talk about it, let alone teach it.
They don't want to talk about it. Yeah, exactly. So they're just so droll and boring.
You wanted to talk about particle physics? Well, I'm sorry, kid. Take this book. We're doing a 5-year lesson on gender studies. Have fun, kid.
I'll be that teacher and be like, hey, let's make a potato cannon.
We're gonna make a good old potato cannon and we're gonna shoot some potatoes. Yes. What we're gonna shoot it at? We got that old
Each other.
basketball court that no one really uses anymore. We could shoot it there. If we happen to hit someone, a bystander who passing by, I mean bonus points.
Yes, bonus points.
You get extra credit.
You get extra
You don't
credit.
say this to the other teachers.
If they hear explosions, it's just the potato cannon.
Yeah, just potato cannon.
It's just
Don't
a
worry
potato
about
cannon.
it.
Don't worry about it. I'll give you extra credit for not telling the teachers.
Extra credit if you hit the principal. I don't really like him.
Yes.
That window
But don't
over
say
there
anything.
that looks like it's in like some really important spot with the weird fancy shit inside. Yeah, aim for that. That's where you need to go.
So funny enough, there was actually a person like in my school that took a potato gun, filled it with ketchup, and splattered it all over the principal's office window.
Oh gosh.
Amazing.
Amazing.
It was so funny.
Amaze balls.
And it was on one of those days where we like do like a spear week kind of deal. It was way back in the day, and obviously
Imagine having a
live in
spirit week.
Midwestern state, a Midwestern town, you know, where a lot of the people are farmer children. So guess what? They bring a tractor to school to drive.
Honestly,
You drive by with the potato gun cannon.
I think actually someone one time, it wasn't a full-on tractor, but if some sort of a tractor came to drove up to my high school.
You're making me think of that story. Sorry, I'm interrupting a little bit. Of that one story of someone took a tractor and basically turned into a tank and then started bulldozing a bunch of buildings in this one town. Just protests to some like weird tax thing. I don't remember. It's something stupid.
Amazing.
He sealed him, and he did it for a while, and then when it finally ran out of gas,
I heard
just
that.
kinda just killed him.
Is your hand okay?
Yeah, I heard that.
He just killed himself.
I see you shaking off
Are
your
you
hand.
okay,
Are
Uni?
you okay, Uni? That's a no.
I guess. No. Yeah.
No.
And like
Damn.
he's gone.
Oh, he's back. Yes. I do like talk about this stuff, so. Ah, there you go. Revenge has been served.
Cold.
I like talking about stuff. But you were sorry, you were going on about a tractor?
Oh yeah, I think like it wasn't like a full-on tractor, or some kind of like farm business vehicle. Drove up to high school in that. And I was like, yes, this is Georgia.
I'd be more impressed if they didn't have it than if they did. Oh yeah, Sauce. Did Miskin pass out?
Yeah, he's asleep. He's been sick recently, so he's been taking some NyQuil.
Dang.
So he's sleeping even stronger than before.
Oh, fair enough.
Excuse me.
I'm still on the fact of I'm still like thinking of the whole torque wrench in space.
Wow, you are all the way back there.
No, wait. You know what? No, Apocalypse, I have the perfect freaking image for that. Oh, God. Wallace and Gromit.
I love Wallace and Gromit.
When they're building the rocket.
Oh yeah!
Stops working for Gromit. He then spins in place. That's what I think when you say in space the rocket.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's gonna be in slow motion, right?
No, it's not.
So
No, it's not.
No, listen. But I just think of it I think of it in slow motion, and you just hear do 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 beep do 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 do. Yeah, that one.
Oh my god. These loonies. Oh my god, you're in a
Join us. Join us. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes.
You don't even need to like.
You just have to spin slowly.
Yeah, it just spins slowly.
Lie down instead.
Oh, I'm actually getting dizzy. Holy shit. I'm stopping. I'm actually starting to get dizzy too. That's why I didn't do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say close your eyes if you were gonna do it.
Just close your damn eyes.
But you didn't.
I did.
Yes.
Actually. I just kept them open for a little bit.
Dude, I'm afraid to take a step. Holy shit.
I don't get dizzy. Ha 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 ha. One. Two. Three.
Three spins. I feel like a fucking idiot. I'm doing over here.
This is stupid, but it's funny.
No.
I like how I was actually almost in time
Wait,
with,
it's
with
not over
your
yet.
counting. With your counting.
Okay, I really need to stop.
Oh, yo, crazy.
Amazing. This is the fun times.
Yes.
It kind of reminds me like you're a trophy on a pedestal spinning.
That's what I'm trying to imitate.
That's what Dark is. That is what Dark is doing exactly.
Yeah.
If I wasn't worried about crashing myself opening up a soundboard, I would open out SoundArt and do that thing again. There he goes. Amazing.
Amazing.
I like this song. Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't need to be tethered anymore, really. I've been plugged in.
I'm at 80 and 100 across the board. I'm good.
But of course, I do leave in about like 5 hours to get my booster shot.
Oh. There's my desk. You're where my desk is. Sorry, Major. Oh boy.
Amazing.
Oh, absolutely amazing. Amazeballs.
Yes. Amazeball.
That's gonna be a clip and a half later. Not copy.
What are you doing, Sauce?
You recalibrating?
Calibrating, like, you know, my belt.
Oh, fair
Fair
enough. I actually. The reason I was asking about Miskin is because I wanted to actually tell you and Miskin about some interesting news that has happened, for me at least. Yeah, if I don't spaz.
Things have been.
I know. But it would be good news, I guess.
Yeah, but we've got our own thing right now. But I just finished tonight. With everything that's been going on, I didn't find to close it off tonight.
Sanity. There's no sanity here. Just insanity.
Just insanity across the board. You never know where it strikes or who it is, but it is there, and it will show up in front of your face when you least expect it.
Still.
No. Don't worry, I got another song.
Probably gonna get muted later.
We're gonna get fucking.
Oh. And it's pointer for. Hey, what you doing?
What's the matter with your hair?
What the matter with your hand inside? Oh, hey, hey. With my head, baby, come and get your love. 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 Hey, what's your name with you? How you right? Hey, oh yeah. Come and get your love. Come and get your love.
Just remember. Dark.
Yes.
Uni.
Yeah.
Would you guys want to be invited to my server?
Sure.
Or do you not really care?
Sure. But send that invite.
Send that
Give me a
invite.
second.
Oh,
Send it, pal, old buddy, old
Thanks for the follow.
friend.
drugs.
Drugs.
Come on.
Alcohol. Beer, even.
Vodka.
And vodka whiskey.
Hold on to your jokes. Don't want to get this part muted.
Listen, I was singing, some of it we're singing over it, so it's fine. Hey, it's a matter with right. That's a feel right. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a matter, alright. We're on the
sent you guys the invite.
Nice. I'll come with my spaghetti.
Good. Spaghetti is always welcome.
It's over. Is it over?
It is over.
It is over.
It is actually over.
Okay.
For us. Gold skeleton.
Gold
Do I have
skeleton.
another?
Can't believe it.
Oh wait.
I mean, I have
He-Man, eat the pizza. Eat the pizza. He ate the pizza. Oh, it's
Oh,
this.
yeah, right. That's right. I like how I've seen the original video for that, and yeah. Also,
Yeah.
They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I play the maracas, I go chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Yes, sir, I'm Cuban Pete. I'm the craze of my niggas.
I'm afraid to kick my shit. Oh shit. Well, that's fine.
You ruined it. You ruined it.
Soiled it.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
I did.
Soiled it.
Oh yeah.
I'm stepping on cords and shit. That hurt.
Just all you have to do is sit in your chair and just do the wiggle, man. That's what I do when I don't want to move around.
But I like dancing.
So do I, but I don't have much floor space either.
Where did Schneck go?
Whoa! Alright.
I gotta fix tracker stuff. Things got all sorts there with all. I mean, jumping all over the
That's what I'm doing
place.
right now.
There you are, Snap. Where did you go?
Drink some water.
Ah. Fair enough.
Good idea, old chump.
Good idea, good old chump. Oh, chump, what a fabulous idea you have. Good idea.
What a spark of intellect, you.
Sitting on the front stoop. Man, he caught 5 rounds in the belly. He looked like a mess up bowl of minestrone soup. Now you take they got mugs. Well, he got ice the other day.
He got iced the other day.
Got iced.
Hey, spinach chin, why
Why don't you try these cement shoes, huh? Look like they fit your feet pretty freaking good. Now see if you can walk on water for me, you jackass. So now you can see zip gun box meant to be. Lots of lead climbing. Lots of
Is that Uni?
I don't know what that is.
Oh no, is that me?
Something's. There are two different songs playing.
Oh, that was apparently me. Weird.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Last one.
Oh man.
I'm getting a bit tired again.
You getting tired?
It's probably because I only had one meal. Then I've kind of just got to look into it.
What's going on?
Stuff. I might have another early night tonight.
Oh.
So we've got a few things to think about.
There we go. Turn that. Dark is so freaking dead after that.
What do you mean? I'm actually more energetic now than I was earlier.
I was gonna say I'm more awake now than ever.
Yeah.
Take care, Sauce.
See ya, Sauce.
Thank you.
Later, Sauce. You have a good one.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Blah, blah, blah.
Bye. You stink. Ow.
I think he's dead, Uni.
Yeah, you did.
Dead.
He did. Those glasses, man.
Yes.
Oh,
There
there
you
it
go.
goes.
There he goes.
Oh, you know, I'll tell you guys. So, an interesting development that's happened for me.
What kind of
Is that
development?
What kind of development?
Yeah, good
Oh.
kind. Good kind. This one, sitting on my lap, is now officially my boyfriend.
Ah.
Nice.
Yee.
Mine?
Congrats, you two.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, that's why I was wanting to tell Salsa Miskin, is it's a good thing, I hope.
Well, at least I consider it a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they've been going through quite a bit of like turbulent
Crap. In the lately, so
I don't know. Maybe they'll be like,
oh, it's whatever.
I think Michigan will be pretty happy though. Meh.
Hmm.
You two enjoy yourselves.
He is fun to hang out with. This one.
That's good. That's an important thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uni's still going.
Yes.
Yes.
It's the whole
I enjoy
thing.
the music. Now, granted, with all these wires going around right now with the chargers and everything, I'm gonna go ahead and sit
Look.
down.
I'm as reflective as you are now, Dark.
Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Oh. Oh.
No, I didn't even realize me changing this stuff changed the color of the armband things to teal. So nice.
Nice.
Yeah, wow, wow.
Nice.
This is new.
Nice.
What you doing, Snap?
Oh.
Or does. Oh, wait.
Messaging someone?
Oh,
Or you writing
God.
something?
Nice.
Excuse me.
Writing something.
Twitch chat, bullying friend.
Twitch chat bullying fair.
Very, very fair. Yeah, Snap here says
Sorry,
He
I'm
has
just on my
Twitch
phone.
streaming friends, and he just he likes to bully them because they also had the genius idea to make him their moderator, so he can mess with them.
Nice.
And they can't do anything about it.
Whew, I am
You know how Uni makes you do the voice every now and then, Dark?
yes.
He makes them do stuff too.
Absolutely amazing.
Yes.
How fantastic. Couldn't be better. Yes.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't say. I can't do that.
Wow.
Once you are in the server, Dark, I will give you your official title that you have on yours to you.
Alright.
Your role title will be that.
Okay.
Well,
That way you continue to be the what is it? It's a long one. I know that. You made it long. The Viking Demon Lamara. Yes.
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 Hold on.
Whack.
Your shoes, whack. Your shirt, whack.
Whack. Whack.
Do it again. But a little bit
Your
slower.
shoes, whack. Your shirt, whack. Your belt, whack.
There you go.
Wee.
Watch out for your eyes. Watch out for your eyes.
Oh God. Small things.
I gotta take my headset off for a second. Like, wipe my face.
You sweating?
Yeah, Dark always sweats when they're
Wait. I think after the first like couple songs, I was like getting ready to start, and then I was like, you know what? I need to take a break.
I just go. Even if I probably should
I need to get extra masks so I can go all out. So then I can switch them out.
And then the perfect loop comes. Yep, perfect loop indeed.
Whack.
No, you know what? I wasn't gonna say anything about it.
Oh boy. Holy cow.
Lights off, carry me home.
Burp, 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 burp.
You know, the one funny dance that everyone is always surprised that I'm able to do. And it's like, they're always like, why and how are you able to do that? You shouldn't be able to do it. It's like, I can just do it. It's the dance where it's like, you know, start off like this, and then it's...
Oh, yeah, I can't. I don't think I can do that.
I can't do that because I'm too much of a guy. Sorry.
Oh yeah. I think I need more curvy hips.
Can I remember how to do that properly?
No, literally all it is so you're not even really moving your hips themselves. What it is you're bouncing on your feet. So you raise this foot up, and then you come down and raise this foot up, and then you do that, and you just.
Oh, so you do
Not
that.
quite doing it.
Back and forth.
Back and forth on each foot, and you just bounce up and down, and then you just speed it up.
To your tippy toe?
Yeah.
Like this. I think I'm doing it.
So
See, the thing is that if I do my tippy
it's
toe,
like
just
moving
lift
on
the
your
foot
tippy
up.
toes. Are you doing it
Yeah, I'm
on
doing
your
my
right
tippy
leg
toes.
on tippy? Yeah.
It just looks like you're doing uppies.
Yeah.
Well, that's because of the trackers. Then I wear heel shoes.
Yeah.
So
I'm
my
tethered
foot
right
when it moves
now.
up doesn't
I was
move
gonna,
right
I
up.
was gonna say like, if I put myself on my tiptoes, I'm literally lifting my foot up on this avatar.
Same. See? This is my tippy toe right here.
I'm on my tippies.
Cause this is me on my tiptoes. I'm
This-
literally off the ground.
This is me on my tippy toes.
Oh, I can make myself look like Chris Angel. Watch.
Oh.
It's like,
I'm so attached to the ground. Yeah.
I full on flow. I wonder if it works for a different character that I have. For this one. Oh, wow. I don't know. Yeah, see, it still lifts up. Why does it do that?
So you're just like bouncing between your legs, and that's all it is. You're not. The hip movement comes with bouncing your legs.
Hmm.
Let me see.
Yeah, see, if I see. Yeah, no.
Hold on, I got an avatar you can use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, my stomach.
Here you go.
The Godzilla one?
Yes.
Yeah, see, look, it's still doing that. Not as bad though.
They're in the floor?
Like, look at that.
Do you have advanced settings?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to put your controller on the ground where both your base stations can see it, and then I want you to go to in advanced settings, space fix, and then fix floor.
All right, so I gotta go into the settings, right? Hold on.
But yeah, I can do all the quote unquote sexy dancing. I just choose not to.
Of course you can.
I just choose not to. Because I'd rather dance all cool like than all.
What do we call that dance?
What dance?
The one that you were doing not too long ago.
What, this?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Just a hip. It's really just a generic hip sway that's over exaggerated.
I've seen people doing that, like, kind of backwards. Like they're facing away from the mirror, so instead of showing their front, to do it backwards.
Oh yeah. I just forgot. I just realized I don't have my tail. What the heck happened to my tail?
And hold on.
You turn it off while you were showing me.
So they
Oh,
do
yeah.
have their arms like this, or
Uh-huh.
and then they do it backwards. That's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. And instead of having their heads like right here, they do it like they do it like this. Oh, can't. It doesn't really translate that good in VR, but it's like their arms doing like an L shape, but backwards. Yeah, it doesn't
I
really
don't know.
translate that well. I don't know.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to get off for the night.
Oh, alright.
People are calling me, telling me to do shit.
Oh boy. Well, I'm glad he came on.
Yee. I'm glad I got to hang out and be with you guys for a little bit.
Yee.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's a bit of a bad spot, Uni.
Oh god, but
So, alright.
Yeah.
So you want to kind of pose like this with your legs about this far apart. Your legs a little too far apart. Yeah. All right. So with this leg, you want to bring it up like that. All right. And then as you're coming down, not right when you come down, but as you come down about halfway, you want to start raising your other one to the point where you're halfway up with the other one when you come down with this side. And then you come all the way up. And then you just repeat that.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright.
And then if you
I
want
wasn't talking to y'all.
over exaggerate
Oh, yeah.
it, then you can throw in some hips. but the bulk amount of your hip movement comes from bouncing your legs.
Yeah, because I think what it is.
Take care, Apocalypse.
Like, see, that's the thing is, oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh. I've already lived this
One
one.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now it does it. That's weird.
I wonder if it's cut. I had to really exaggerate for it to like move that hip. I don't know.
Where do you have your hip tracker?
Let's try it like this. Try it like this.
Because I have my hip trackers right here.
Yeah, see, when it's in the front like that, it works a lot better.
You're also doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
That and that.
I don't know. It looks fine to me now. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's been naturally. Yeah, see, look at that.
Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, I can do all the. Can do all
Yeah, no.
quote unquote
I'm done,
sexy
I'm not
dancing.
retired.
Hip dances. I just do hip dances.
Alright, later.
See
So
ya.
later, like 5 times now, but later.
See
Have a good one,
ya.
guys.
You too.
Later. There he goes.
There he goes. But yeah,
And it's gone.
I can do all that stuff. I just choose not to.
Well, we already knew. I already knew.
Because it's like,
They
oh,
could do all that stuff.
yes. Do I choose to evoke myself in some weird sexual manner? Or do I do cool
Do I
stuff?
continue to confuse?
But
Do I continue to confuse the living shit out of every person I run into in VRChat, or do I do cool stuff? Man,
Yes.
Decisions.
What's more fun for me? Confusing people at every turn that I possibly can have, or doing cool stuff. Both is good. Yes, confusing people and doing cool stuff is the prim on la prim. Prim on la prim. Amazing. Amaze balls. Yes. Uh-oh. There goes the intro. Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
That's different.
Oh. Whoa.
he's actually gone.
Don't.
That's different.
That's different.
Yeah. Started to think I might eventually have to get a new cord. It's still fine. It's just I occasionally have spaz attacks. Though I think it's also because I don't know, something about these avatars that I don't know about. There's like a texture that they have that may be causing my thing to spaz a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just work here. I don't know.
What? But
Ultimate
work?
weapon.
Bonk!
Work? Question mark?
Ah.
Die, Uni. Suffer.
Holy fucking shit!
Suffer. He's dead. Here we go. I've killed him.
Mathematik. Hans gets the Flammenwerfer.
Ah, there we go.
I wonder what roasted kiwi smells like. Let's find out.
That's weird. I don't know when it's being broken and shitly weird. Maybe because my hands are
nice.
sweating. Sweaty hands.
So I have apparently killed everyone. It's just you and I left.
Maze balls.
Here's I am died! I'm writing this note from beyond the grave! If you receive it, I'm going to haunt you, you son of a bitch!
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Perfect. That was great.
Oh, yeah.
That was
All
like
right.
pretty good. That was very, very good.
Hold on.
System analytic computer is activated. All systems are confirmed online.
A snap. You want some fried schnaps?
I'm glad I'm fireproof.
Fireproof.
Might be the part dragon thing as a joke. Yeah, I was going on about how welcoming a couple other people into my server. One being Absol and Zim. And I'm like, welcome. This is where I hoard all my emojis, memes, and all my other stuff that I find. And then Schnapp was like, "Are you sure you're not?" And Horde friends, "Are you sure you're not part dragon?"
Part dragon.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That would explain a lot.
Amazing.
I mean, just like how Dark is like immune to fire too, because you know Viking Demon and everything. I'm just immune to bullshit.
Yes.
What are you not immune to? The freezing cold. And probably I'm not immune to thermonuclear bombs, so there's that.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Cutie.
And the more I look at all of this, I think Lawrence has outplayed me in the game of physics.
Really?
Man.
Yeah.
Even though
Bulbous.
I mean, that business is, but like, just this right here, the non-ponytail.
The hair.
The non-ponytail is fine. The ponytail's a little wacky. But yeah, especially well, I have better boot physics. I will say that I have better boot physics.
Got the bigger bulbous.
But for hair and actually probably quite honestly, tail physics,
biggest boobas in
I
butt
think
here.
she actually has me beat. Cause
Hat. Hat.
Correct!
this is, hair physics.
Yeah.
It's not really there, although you got that bit for moving around and such. Tail physics, I don't know, we might be in the same ballpark.
I think it is a good time to call it, because I am starting to get a headache from the fact that my spazzing keeps making me go through the floor.
Dark, what do you want to do? Everyone's leaving.
I don't know.
I'm only leaving because, to be fair, it is almost 7 a.m. in the morning. I need to get some
Yeah,
sleep.
it is 7 a.m. in the morning.
And to be fair, if I want to do anything tomorrow, if I don't sleep, tomorrow is just gonna be gone.
Yes.
There will be no
end
Friday.
my stream and start to relax.
Yeah, I mean, there will be no Friday.
I need to do stuff before the power outage.
Yeah.
But yes,
You don't have much time left either, you. You need to start unhooking your shit.
But if I go into this,
I'm wondering.
you can see I've got much better boob physics for moving around.
Yeah, the only thing I've done with his avatar is I made it so that when the boobs do bounce, they don't keep bouncing after moving. They'll do that. But they'll reset back to normal pretty quick.
But yeah, she's definitely got me beat in the game of hair.
I don't know, I like the ponytail though, even though it's a little bit wacky.
Yeah.
How about?
Yeah, that ponytail be wacky. Helicopter! Helicopter!
Helicopter.
Helicopter.
Yeah, because what's happening is the only reason I want to go off for now. Because that is giving me one heck of a headache.
But
yeah, I think she also has me beat in the tail game too. The only thing I've got better is boob physics.
Alright, you guys. Come here. Hug the dark and Zayuni.
Yes.
Hug the... I don't know, you don't like pets, but I'm letting myself humor you for like 10 seconds. Alright.
Pats are fine as long as
Sent you
they're
guys those-
limited to a minimum.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I barely do it to you. So, send you the invites. You're more than welcome to join.
Yes.
I mean, my Discord's just... My server.
Give me my role.
What? Oh, yes, the union
Noises.
roll. Okay, it's ready and everything.
Yeeshi. Yeeshi. Thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on.
Why does that name sound familiar?
YISHI.
There's a different one with an A at the end instead of an I. So,
Where's my computer? I think we're very close to 500.
Oh, we're going. Good, good. Take care of all y'all.
Alright, see you, Isha. See you later.
See you.
Bye.
I will see
Wow.
you, what, sometime tomorrow? Later Friday?
Yeah, something like that. Wow, I'm 5 away. 5 away.
Bye.
I'm 5 away from 500.
Nice.
Why am I doing the squats? Hello? Don't do squats. Legs too funny. How come you don't go half naked when you calibrate?
I do. I see that.
I see your streams and you don't go half naked.
I do it super quick. As soon as I spawn the model spawn, I click right away. Yeah, that's what I do.
I see.
Go poop.
I see. You're just five more. 5 more and be at 500.
I should sleep as well.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Hold on. Got your leg. Push you backwards. You fall down.
Don't actually fall down.
Yeah, don't do that. Oh no, he
Oh
hit.
no. Nice.
And like that, he's gone. To disappear.
Disappear.
And now we're just 2 of us.
Mm-hmm. We can continue going through worlds. We never actually finished doing that.
It's 4 o'clock. 7 for you.
Yeah, it's 7. I'm not gonna get that. I'm very hyper and energetic at the moment, so.
Hmm. I'll put it back in for you.
I see. The horns are cool, especially with the color change I did on them, I think. Oh geez, more noises. Hey, Snappy, thank you for the follow. Now we're 4 away. Four away, or actually 4. This would be 4. This would be 8. 4 away from 500 in a special karaoke stream.
You know, I can do a few more rounds. A few more worlds. The discount.
The discount.
Yeah, the discount, look at that.
Oh, I'm using my index finger. I mean,
Start doing this.
you could.
This.
You could use your middle finger.
Yeah, I use my middle finger.
I use my index finger. I can't really do that with controllers in your hands when you do the upside down goggles.
Hmm.
Alright.
Drop the world.
Yes. Fell alone. Woo. 4 left. Woo! We have the special karaoke night stream celebration. gonna be so much fun. Hopefully I'm in the basement by the time it happens, because that'll be the kind of like the best. Well, both that I'm in the basement and I have my boom arm, which the karaoke stream won't be immediately after I get 500. It'll be like 3 or 4 days after I get 500. Just for planning stuff, such. And getting things sorted. That's a interesting graphic hologram effect thing. Shader.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Why is this world so big?
Huh?
This world's kind of big.
I didn't pay attention to the file size.
It was about 341.
Oh. I think it has something to do with the lighting probe system that's using.
Maybe.
That mirror lags me just a little bit. Cause it, sorry, what does the world say? This map is made to show off my filamented shader. Come take a look. It's supposed to be like filament light. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Actually, it's a pretty good lighting probe system. Pretty good lighting probe system.
Indeed.
And that's it. Indubitably.
That's it for the world.
Filament Hotel. This is a map created to demonstrate my filamented shader for Unity and VRC, which is a higher quality substitute for Unity's standard PBR shader. Feel free to rest and relax in this world. I've added a video player and some ambient sounds for your enjoyment. The large file size of the map is due to containing many large, high-resolution textures. I hope it doesn't impair your enjoyment of the map. Yeah, it's cool. Alright. Next, please. Wow.
Oh god, I'm tangled. I'm tangled.
Oh no.
Oh god, I'm really. Oh god. know what? I'm just gonna untether myself.
This. I was tethered a while ago, and then I got to 100%.
I'm only at 60 left.
I'm back down to 86 and 85. Hey, Kaiju.
Ugh. It's a kaiju. Getting only 20 frames here, this is pretty bad.
Yeah, getting only about 20 as well. Yeah, this place is not the best. Alright, I have no idea what this is. Wow. No, it's only hands.
Oh, it's from that anime. That anime. I watch all of them. I watch all of them.
I've watched these two. I haven't watched that one.
This is pretty bad. No, I'm sorry, not bad. It's pretty brutal. That's what I meant to say. This talks about being game bullied.
Wowzers. Apparently you punch this and it turns a mirror on. Oh, yep, there it is. You can't kick it though. That's unfortunate. Oh, that changes the quality as well. Oh. Right. You slap it again to change the quality. Yes. Yes. Do not challenge me to a tail whip. I will beat you. I've been whipping tails for a long time now.
Which one is the one to hold your tail?
Close your hand and
Ah.
yes. Oh gosh.
Oh.
And that's all there is.
Huh.
What? Oh. Yo. Yo.
What?
It's the actual. Oh. We're taking off. We're taking off. We took off. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, what is that?
Changing the lighting.
Oh, that is cool.
So, if you have the sun in the sky, it'd be during daytime. If you have it, it would be lower down. It would be going into sunset. If you have the sun all the way down, it'd be nighttime.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Oh, this is so cool.
Anyway. This is where the song came from.
What song? I have world audio off. Oh. Yeah. I said what song I have world audio off, and then turned world audio up, and it's like, yeah, it's meta whatever his theme. It's
Metal Knight?
Metal Knight. It's his theme.
Ah.
It's his theme song from Kirby. This is so cool. It actually took off like it does in the Smash Brothers game.
Yeah. Turn on your legs, huh?
No, because we're in a lot of small spaces.
What do you mean? This is not a small space.
No, this isn't a small space, but I'm too lazy to turn them on now.
I can't hear anything. Music too loud.
I'm too lazy to turn them on now.
Wow. Lazy.
Oh, jeez. Mozki. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We're 3 away from 500. Holy cow. We're actually getting there. Thank you for the follow.
Huh?
Oh, someone followed me.
Oh. Oh.
So now I'm 3 away. Actually getting there. Thank you. Welcome to the last dying bit of our VRChat shenanigans. Amazing.
Yeah.
Alright. I have no idea what no idea about this.
Huh?
Oh, I missed it apparently. I missed it again. Oh, there you go. I do too. When I reach 500, gonna do a special special karaoke stream, special 500 celebration karaoke night stream. It's gonna be epically cool. Avatar room.
Only two.
Only two. Only two. Wow.
I don't like any of them. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't either. Amazeballs. What's the chill room like? Very bland and yeah, no.
Next world.
Next world, yes. This got updated. So I don't know if there I don't know if there's anything new and such with this, but
Oh.
oh, where's the book? Well, I am bright. Can you pick up the book? No, you cannot pick up the book. That is unfortunate. Hmm. Just limited in this area, huh? That's unfortunate.
That's it.
Yep. I have just 2 more places.
Okay. After those two, and then I think I'm gonna call it.
Alright. I have no idea what this is.
Unless there's more.
What in blue blaze is this?
Wow.
Let's turn up world volume. Play this video thing.
I can't read that. I can't read that.
Copal. Yeah, I can't read that either. There's an invisible person. Yeah, I can't read any of that. Did he already get there?
Oh, this looks like a more. RP. Oh man.
RP. Mostly, also.
This is supposed to be like some sort of M1911. Oh, there's the avatar here.
Let's try Avatar. Data archive locked.
Ooh. Oh.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm done.
Relax rounds.
Yeah, relax and...
Oh geez, noises.
Yeah.
God, Hero, Bringer, Prime Lord. Thank you for the follow.
Other name and a half.
Yes, that is a name and a half. Herobrine. Oh God, Herobrine, Prime Lord. I'm just gonna call you Prime Lord. Thank you for the follow. That means I only need.
See what I mean?
Only need 2 more.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, the whole entire sheet. Just 2 more followers. 2 more.
2 more.
2 more. No, it would be 2 more. This is 4. Yes. Okay. Yes. I need 2 more followers. Wah.
Feels like we've been here before.
Somewhere that's similar, but this is not. This is new and a different name, and this is different. And also, you're not lagging, so that one place that you're thinking of was like very laggy. Oh, the path went to nowhere. Bzzz. Basically. Except a giant sword. With a smaller sword. Oh, runes. Amazing. Hmm? Oh. Huh. Japanese. Area report. Oh. Well, that went away. Oh, nope, it's right here. Amazing. Can't read because it's all in Japanese. Oh, is YouTube doing the thing? Oh, whoops. Let me fix that. Let me come over here. To my computer. Yep, it's doing the thing. Alright. Do that. Amazing. That seems to be it. Except for clicking that, that turns the mirror on.
Mirror.
Cringe. Cringe. Alright, I think that was...
That's it?
Why are you getting in my face? Yep, that's it. Here's a
Oh. Huh.
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 Yeah. Ah. It's a nice little world. I like it. Yeah, it's at the foot of the bed. Hi, top of the bed. Ah, that shows up here. Okay. Click the mirror button down there. It pulls up a mirror that's right here.
So many falls all of a sudden.
Yeah. Getting a little file follows.
A lot of files.
Hmm?
start getting a lot of files, yes.
I said follows.
Anyway.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Sitting down. Holy cow.
Yes. Go, go.
This Cable stop hooking onto the tracker. Chair, stop spinning me around. Oh, where is that? Hello? There you go. Oh gosh, Cable, what are you doing? What are you doing, Cable? Oh, ow. I need to stretch more. All my bones popping. Muscles tight and... that was a pop and a half. Oh man. Oh, that was fun and such.
Yeah. It was.
It is 7:44 a.m. If anything, I might put my head down for like 30 minutes or something. Not for long. I said if anything, I'll put my head down for like 30 minutes, but nothing too terribly long. Because I am like wide awake.
We're almost been in here for 6 hours and 40 minutes.
I've been in here for 6 hours and 57 minutes.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, so what are you gonna do?
I should probably head off.
Mostly.
You should probably head off too. Give your eyes a break from VR. Or else it will go bonkers. Or
Maybe.
really, really, really bonkers.
Maybe.
I still have today and tomorrow to do anything I want.
Nice.
And oh yeah, next week this is more of the same thing.
Alright.
So yeah.
Wow, can't believe I can't believe I'm 2 away from 500.
Nice. I lost like 2 falls earlier today, and then gained like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 falls tonight.
Nice.
Somehow.
I gained. I think I actually gained.
I mean,
wait.
I want to get to 1,000.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 5 as well.
I want to get it out to 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very close to it.
You should do something for 1,000.
I don't know.
Like, I think it's fine to not do something for 500. But you should definitely do something for 1,000.
What the heck was that?
What?
I saw something white coming through the mirror, or not the mirror, the window back there.
Huh.
Weird.
Gosh, I'm both ready and not ready to do a karaoke stream. It's gonna be wildly chaotic. And I don't know if you were around when What the blue blazes?
What?
I don't know if that was like a shooting star or just a giant snowflake, but it just came
so you saw it
shooting
too?
through the roof here.
You saw it too, right?
I didn't see in the window there. It came straight through the roof here.
It was white when I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we saw the same thing.
Amazing. But I don't know if you were.
Maybe.
I don't know if you were around for when I was saying this, but I'm not doing the karaoke in VR. I'm just doing it desktop because it would just be easier on me.
Oh. That's up to you.
Yeah.
But if you want to make it special, do it in VR.
Yeah, I mean, would be nice, but it'd be to be a bit harder to do. Be quite a bit harder to do. YouTube's doing the thing. Oh, YouTube just did a weird thing altogether. It stepped outside of my playlist for some reason. Somehow it stepped outside of it.
Cool. Yeah, it's definitely these like big giant snowflakes that's just coming from outside.
Yeah.
It's definitely from out there. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. You didn't see anything.
No, I totally didn't see anything. Totally didn't see anything. I'm keeping my set list a secret till the day of.
The what secret?
Set list.
Of karaoke songs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what I'm gonna be singing. I'm
Mm.
keeping what I'm gonna be singing a secret until the day of.
Mm. Mm. It's like, yes, yes,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. I know something that'll get the last 2 followers.
I wonder what that could be.
You wonder what that could be. Let's have some real fun.
Oh, Stark.
Hello? There.
I can't. Were you trying to quote Ari?
Yes.
Just for a moment?
Yes.
Jeez.
Yep, I was. Yes, quoting Ari. Let's have some real fun. Let's and there's another one. It's like, I can make your heart go up or stop. Something like that. It's playtime now. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. I used to. I used to know them all off the top of my head. Because that's just how much I played her in League of Legends in general.
Yeah.
You would feel inside. Living there inside my mind. Little bit. I do. Don't care. I care. Little bit. Just a little bit. There will remember you. Don't you say goodbye. Let's turn the pain aside. You. Turn sacrifice. Turn fire. Maybe it's the end, the very bad advice. Don't remember mystery. Remember you. Don't say goodbye. Is there anything inside you? You're suffering, tired than you die. Whenever songs come on, I was like, oh, I really like that one. I just can't help myself from singing it, especially if it does actually have lyrics to it. I'll just quietly sing to myself. So you can hear that throughout all my art streams. It's just like certain songs come on and I just start mumble singing to myself. Don't say goodbye. There's anything inside you. Time suffers, clearer than you die. Don't fall asleep. Oh, don't fall asleep in VR. Go sleep. You should go to sleep, Kenny, so you don't fall asleep in VR. Uni. 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 You need to go to sleep. You're falling asleep in VR.
Huh?
You're falling asleep in VR. Go get off and sleep.
No.
Don't let tired uni control you. Go do the do the responsible thing.
I don't want to be responsible.
Do the responsible thing. I'm the one that doesn't do responsible things.
I'm gonna plug in my controllers. I want to do it for Friday. Actually, wait. No, you should know. It's not on your schedule.
I have it done. It's VRChat.
Yeah, you do.
So just do more VRChat. I'm right at the edge. What?
Huh?
I have no idea.
No, just my eyes are glowing. I was like, I went from.
Glowing eyes.
Alright.
Yes.
Some more VR chat, yeah?
Yes. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Well. Huh.
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 Huh. Wow. Wow.
Good night.
See ya. Oh, what are happening to your legs?
Alright, good night.
Good night. See ya.
Oh, that's clicked.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. My neck and such. I'm gonna end my stream here myself. So yeah. Thanks for all the follows on this stream. It was crazy. 2 away from 500. Special karaoke night stream. After I reach 500. I know all of you guys would love to hear me actually sing. I know you want to. I know you want to. Yes. Anyways, so yes, there's that. Like I was just saying, gonna do more VRChat tonight for the late night stream and such. So yeah. Yes. Nothing much more of anything to say and such, really. I can't think of anything. Other than an enticement, another enticement to follow. You know, I did. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna do it again. Or will I? Or will I? Schrodinger's question cat thing. Or will I? Where's the... There's that. Which one is it? Is it... Hold on. No, it's not that. It's not this. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah. Or will I do it? You know what? Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Here you go. Your enticement. Your enticement to follow. Hi. Come follow for a fun time. And lots of chaos. Yes, lots of chaos. Anyways, no. There we go. Okay, got myself back to it. Anyways, alright. I'm getting my stream, so that's it for me. For a late night stream, who knows when that's gonna happen. Like with all the late night streams, it's just late night. That's all I can tell you. Is that it's late night. That's all it is. It's sometime in late night, so all I can say is look for me when you see me. Look for me when you see me. And with that, I'm gonna end my stream. Do I have anyone to raid? A. You like that? You like that, Yuso? There's more where that comes from. There is more where that comes from. I could raid Sia. Technically. But honestly, I'm just gonna end my stream. I'm gonna send you guys to the void. I'm gonna send you guys to the void. Yes, I'm just gonna send you guys to the void. So, with that, yes, late night stream, VRChat. The next day there will be the midday art stream. Gonna be continuing to work on commission, the room that I'm working on. Gonna continue working on that commission. So yeah, there's that. And Monday's coming up on us for another morning coffee and chat. Can't wait this week. Can't believe this week went by just like that, seemingly. But yeah, we're coming upon another morning coffee and chat. Monday morning coffee and chat. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, actually. But yeah, alright. Well, look for me. Well, look for me when you see me. And now I send you off to the void. And by sending you off to the void, I kill you. So, death befall you. Say hello to the void now. Goodbye. Bye.